Okay, Mike's hot. We appear to be live. Good. Hey guys, GriffinOni here, and welcome to another live stream. Today we are going to be hopefully finishing up Pokemon Odyssey. Last stream, I thought that we had gotten things done, and then the game decided to kind of pull a curveball on us, and it established quite clearly that we are not done, and that there is a true ending to be found. Because, frankly, I was not satisfied with the ending, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that in a very sincere way. Any game that whose writing kind of forces my hand in like kind of completing everything to get like the real true ending, for me just to have that really good feeling for all these characters, it's a good game when it is able to make me feel that way and make me do that. But it has made me do that. So with my hand forced, we now have to do more Pokemon Odyssey, but hopefully this will be the last time. Not that I haven't enjoyed this game, but I do have a literal pile of games sitting next to me that I need to address at a certain point. So, you know, be nice if I did that. But anyway, we're gonna get started. I do need to do a couple things to set up, so bear with me as I go through the process here. I also want to point out that I have gotten one more thing. Well, I've tried to set up one more thing. I don't know if it worked. We're just going to have to wait and see if it happens. But the big thing is that I think I've gotten it set up to where TikTok notifications will show in Streamlabs. They will show up. So if anyone follows me on TikTok, shares the TikTok, subscribes, or sends gifts, I do believe any of those 4 actions will result in me getting a notification. But the only way to really know for certain is to basically just have someone do that. So we're just gonna focus on the game for now, and then we'll worry about the TikTok logistics later. If it does work, great. If it does not work, oh well. I can always troubleshoot it another day. All right, and then we need to open recent. Yeah, I think I do need to change my game capture settings because I had them changed last night. Yeah, so that needs to be changed. So it's not the correct size for the vertical stream, but not the horizontal stream. We need to fix that. Increase game capture size a little more. All right, it's about as good as we're gonna get in that respect. What's up, Alyssa? Right. Okay. I'll be good. Oh, right. Hold up. That needs to be turned way down. There we go. All right, well, at least we got confirmation that the YouTube notifications are working. Thank you very much for subscribing, Lissa Agpoon. Much appreciated. Okay. So, with all that set up here. Yeah, there we go. I want to check one specific thing. Because level cap is level 100. So, will the level candy work? Okay, so that just sets him to 75. That's not going to be helpful to me. I'm going to have to level up my party manually. But, as we established last night, so we have one more quest here, and then I want to check one thing. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36. Yeah, so I want to check one thing here. Okay, yeah, so as I thought. So there is one side quest in one of the islands that involves getting a Yanma for someone. So I don't think I've gotten that side quest yet. So I believe that's the first thing that I want to work on, because that is a simple enough task. I want to say it's in Gornil. Thank you very much for following Maria52. Much appreciated. I am going to go ahead and check the quest list just so I am not wasting y'all's time. Okay, you want to teach Roost. I don't need that. Hopefully, with any luck, my stuff will start going off here in a minute. All right, let me... cause it's just one of those things where I have to be certain I'm doing all the side quests, because that's literally the main thing that we got to do today, is we got to complete the side quests. So, the Yanma at the Krabby Club. Well, I'm trying to train the Yanma at the Krabby Club. What's up, Infinity Freddy? Am I early? No, you're good, man. No. I did do my own. Okay, let's run through the side quest again, because I need to figure out which one I'm missing here. So, okay, Island of Charon. Is there a Wooper? I am playing playing Legends Arceus. Is there a Wooper? I'm pretty sure there is a Wooper in this game. Just a little. It's one of the most important Pokemon ever. I agree. Let's research 1, 2, and 3. Your Compendium. I want Shroomish. Magic Potion. Ralt. Perfect Gift. One Drink Too Many. Love Potion. Old Amber. Fine Yama. Okay, so we did do the Yama one. Show Me Sneasel. Cake Is a Lie. How to Tame a Boar. Evolution. Red Belt. Okay, you know, that was the one. So there's a lost... yeah, so there is a lost Castform in the Auburn Thicket. You're playing Pokemon Legends Arceus Infinity Freddy. Nice, that's a great game. I really enjoyed playing Pokemon Legends Arceus when it came out. I really hope that Legends ZA does kind of live up to the kind of this stuff thing that no, this is not it. I really hope that Legends ZA lives up to Legends Arceus example, but I don't know. There's something that they're not telling us. There is something that they are not telling us about Legend ZA. Okay, so we need to go through here, and there should be someone here looking for help. There you are. If I don't find it quickly, I'm going to be in a boatload of trouble. Oh, and what? You see, our Institute Castform just went missing, and we have no clue where it could be. It should be somewhere in the forest out there. Could you help me find it? Sure. I don't know how to thank you. Talk to me once you find it. Alright, there's a Snorlax here. Does Lux have Thunder Wave? Yes. You chose Oshwa as your partner Pokemon. Nice! Okay, so it does work. Okay, good. So Garen Wilson followed the host. Okay, good. So it does work. The TikTok notifications do work. That's great. I'm glad that that worked. Garland Williamson, you have absolutely made my day. I've gotten confirmation that the TikTok notifications work. That is so nice. Okay, but I forget that Beautifly has a alternate form here. I thought for 2 seconds, oh, there's a shiny Beautifly. Hello, Jonathan. Still relatively early on in things. Okay, just need to find that Castform. All right. Oh. Jonathan, are you a Jelly Bean fan? Perhaps it is further back this way. I'm just better joined. Okay. There you are. Alright, Castform ran away. Alright. I found it, but is that enough, or do I need to go to other places in the thicket? Welcome, Shoto. Okay, no. Well, I did find it. Castform should be still in the forest out there. Report back to me once you find it. Okay, so Castform ran away, so we do need to go somewhere else. Hello, Steven. Welcome. Oh, I see it. Okay, Castform ran away again. So we need to find Castform one more time. I'm guessing rule of 3. Alright. Okay, it is all working nicely good. Oh, I see it! I see it! It's right there! Ah! Okay. We just need to go up here. Roll 3, please. Castform ran away. Okay, I'm guessing one more, maybe? Hear the sounds of Scyther. I do wonder, like, how they program that in. Because clearly, like, they're able to program, like, Pokemon cries based on where you are. And that's always been a cool detail to me. I'm just curious, like, what facet of the game. Because there's got to be, like, a whole program just, like, specifically for that. It's like, oh, you're in this area where these Pokemon appear, therefore you will hear these Pokemon in the background occasionally. Okay. All right. It's been abnormal climate here. Interesting. Want to be absolutely certain that doing it 3 times. Okay. That sucks. Ah, here you are. Capture Castform. There we go. Now we can head back to the Weather Institute. Alright, where were you? Luckily, we found you. Thank you so much for your help. Here, take this. Got the Poke Flute. And TM24. Castform's a vital part of our work. What is TM24 in this case? Welcome, Charmy the Bee. Alright, TM24, Thunderbolt. Oh, that's nice, actually. Having that as an option now is very useful. I don't necessarily need it, but it is useful nonetheless. Okay. So, save. I'm confident that we can attempt this Snorlax without running into any issues here. But let's go. Do 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 do. So let's go for Slumber. Alright, level 45 Snorlax. Let's go, baby. Don't tell me this is Pokemon Fusion. It's not Pokemon Fusion. This is Pokemon Odyssey. This is a ROM hack of Pokemon Fire Red that released a couple months ago at this point. And it's very well story driven. So if you're seeing Pokemon that look a little different, and that's because there are a lot of regional forms here. But it's not Pokemon Fusion. One, two, three. There we go. All right, there we go. We got the mother heckin' Snorlax herself. Wasn't it purple? What, Snorlax? No. It is not satisfied unless it eats over 880 pounds of food every day. When it's done eating, it goes promptly to sleep. All right. Yeah, just because of the participation earlier, we're gonna name the Snorlax Charmy. I know it's obviously meant to be Charmy the Bee, but Charmy the Snorlax. Let's go. Okay, so the only thing that we have not done, the only side quest we have not completed, is the one gathering all the secret treasures from the pirates around the world. So that is the next thing that we need to work on. So let's go to Talrega first, and let's go to Aqua Resort and check to see where we are with this. Okay, Northern Atoll, home of the fearsome Digginator. I don't think I've gone to Atoll. I'll double check, but... Nope, we have not gone to Northern Atoll, so we're gonna have to go there manually. Haven't done Maple Island either. Alright, let's set sail. Alright, let's see. That's Jagged Mountain. We don't want that. Nope. Ooh. Dang it. That's Arendelle. We've already gone here, so we don't need to worry about this particular foe. So where is Arendelle? W stream. Thanks, man. Okay, I'm guessing it's probably somewhere west in that case, based on just how things are looking here. So we just need to kind of focus on, well, I'll try southeast, just like southeast most area that I can go. That's the Aqua Resort. Nope. All right. I never learn. I never learn. This is why I was dread doing this one, because like we have to do this. We want to get the true ending, but it's so tedious to get anywhere in this ocean, because everywhere else just takes me to where I don't need to go. Okay. Let's see. What is this? So this is the kind of mechanic of going from specific islands. So this is not kind of the main mechanic of the game. This is just kind of to go to some specific side islands. But the side islands have a lot of neat stuff. So there are islands that have Paradox Pokemon. Some have really fun and engaging side quests. There are actually islands that have, well, give you access to certain legendary Pokemon. There's a lot that you can do at these islands. But they decided to give you the ability to actually like manually travel between the islands yourself. But I'm trying to establish exactly like how exactly to get to where I need to go, because I need to get to the Northern Arendelle, and that is proving difficult. Hello, person who loves South Park. Okay. And we're just about to Telriga again. Alright, let me see here. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where this person is. Okay. Alright, I think I've worked out where they're trying to get to, so. Yeah, so. Give me a second here. Path exists. Hold up. Okay, up here. Go down. Nope, that's not right. What are you playing, or what do you use Pokemon? You do use Pokemon. Again, this specific mode is just a kind of a means of traveling between one island and another. So, I can understand like the confusion at the immediate moment. We just kind of have to travel to a specific island that we have not been to before, and then we'll actually get back into some regular gameplay here. Oh my god, I don't care about this. I'm literally just trying to find the path to get to the correct island that we need to go to. But unfortunately, there isn't exactly a visual guide online, aside from people that take way too long with their stuff. I don't care. Am I on PC? Yes. Nope, this is not it. Where do I need to go? I straight up gone the wrong place again. Jesus Christ, I can't remember one name. I'm literally gonna write it down because this is driving me nuts. This is not Pokemon Diamond Pearl. Atoll, not Arendelle. God dang it. Okay. Go back to Telrega. I think I've worked it out, but I just need to see here. Okay, got it. I don't want to... I need to literally just get transported back to space. Nope! I could not care less about what's going on at this exact moment. I'm just trying to get back. I have to do 3 in a row. That's the annoying thing about this specific spot. Of course, to the surprise of actually 0 people. All right, one more. Hello, Waylord. I'll give you 1 shot. Oh, right. Forgot that electroshock can burn sometimes. All right, let's go Ultra Ball. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Whale Lore, the Kados Pokemon. It commands the ocean with its mighty roar. Its colossal size allows it to create devastating tidal waves. Let's go, baby. And based on the last name of the person that joined the TikTok stream, we're going with... Ready for this one, guys? No name. XXX. You're the course. Okay. Oh, good. That's visually appealing. Okay, can we do something about that? Wait, mod is this. Also, hello. So this is Pokemon Odyssey. This is a ROM hack that was released earlier this year, at least in its completed state. And I am playing through the kind of the, wouldn't say post game, but the post main story time. Trying to get the true ending here. There's just a couple steps that I need to take. There you are. Here is Northern Atoll. Gonna go ahead and just heal up a little bit. Not too worried about our situation as far as HP is concerned. Medica 3. Let's go. All right, let's do this for real. About to fight against a level 65 super foe. Do you still want to proceed? Yeah, we good. Yar, here we go again. Let's hope this ain't as scary as the last one. Hell no, I care about me life. All right, time for regional form for alligator. That is for some reason referred to as the Dino Gator. Go ahead and use electroshock. I'm not too worried about this. We have a full team of 6 that's at all level 75. But this is also meant to be done a little bit sooner. So we should be fine at the relative rate. That part was kind of wimpy. Yeah, the pirates in this game are all pretty much wimps. But, I mean, if you were met with a gigantic purple dinosaur monster and you didn't really have any good means to protect yourself, wouldn't you run away? All right, there we go. Everyone gains a nice little chunk of EXP there. Down Gator ran away. We got the Gator skin. All right, so now let's go back to the Aqua Resort and see what else needs to be done. I want to say that's it, but I'm probably wrong. What is Barney then? He's a friend who we do not question. All right. Avid Dragon in Vley Woods. Okay. Okay, so, I can get to Vley, no problem. I've gotten there already. So let's go to Battleria. And so again, we want to go to Vley. I'm gonna heal before we do anything else, just to get this out of the way. Okay, and I'm gonna bring out Blaziken in the front for this because I just want to see how good this can be up. You got shiny Mega Camprupt, nice. Barney's not your friend? Aw, man, that's a shame. I actually I personally had a connection with the OG guy who did Barney. He it's a little weird to say. The guy, the OG guy, the original guy that did Barney, he actually dated both of my aunts at different points in our respective lives. And that actually netted me some sick stuff when I was a kid. They had these giant foam, I don't know what you call them, giant foam models, basically, just different shapes, I guess, parallelograms. But in any case, these foam things were brought to my house, and I played with them when I was a kid, and they were enormous. Not some dinky little prop. They were flipping enormous things. All right, about to fight a level 70 super foe. Did I blow you all mind with that? We already know how it is going to end. Well. Yep, there we go. That's it. I be done. Okay, now you can call him a coward. Alright, Avid Dragon. Alternate Meganium form. Let's go with Abyss Blaze. Oh yeah, baby. Oop. Been Dunley shielded, and of course, any self-respecting Blaziken has speed boost for her ability. Yo, Parasol, you're supposed to be strong. Ooh. Not all pirates are strong, unfortunately. Alright, Blaze Kick, let's go. Oh, mother hecker! Yeah, no, double protect ain't gonna work, buddy. You don't get a free pass. Critical hit, let's go. Alright, Avid Dragon ran away, and we got the Venom Fang for our troubles. Now we need to give that back. I think there may be one more, I'm not sure. But all this is a necessary step. Team Aqua is better. 100% agree. I 100% agree with that sentiment. Team Aqua was an awesome team. It's better than a lot of the teams we've been getting lately in the Pokemon games. Like, I get what they're going for, but is it too much to ask to just, like, go in a normal Pokemon game? It's like, I just want to fight a criminal organization. Is that too much to ask in a Game Freak? What game is this? This is Pokémon Odyssey. This is a ROM hack of Pokémon Fire Red that was released earlier this year. At least the completed version was released earlier this year. And has some really cool gameplay and fantastic story. Alright, let's see here. Avid Feint done, just one more to go. Slackcha is the deadliest of them all. You'll find it in the abandoned lab in Fibernia. Okay, well, I can get to Fibernia, no problem. Alright, return to Talvaria. Oh, sorry, I didn't know I play real games. That's fair. I play the real games regularly, but this is just one of those fan games that really caught my attention. And it's been 100% worth my time to play. If you want to see me play a real Pokemon game, stick around to a couple weeks, because we'll definitely be doing Legends ZA when it comes out. But for now, we need to focus on the abandoned lab. Okay. I'm going to guess that it is at the very end of things. Sui and Voltorb. I actually found a shiny Hisui and Voltorb when I came through this place the first time. But, I don't think I'm going to be that fortunate. I stick with Leaf Green and Ruby, to be honest. That's fair. I'm very, very fond of Gen 3. One of the really cool things about Gen 3, especially when we talk about like how games function and run these days, Gen 3 is the only generation that consistently runs at 60 frames per second. I guess technically Scarlet and Violet kind of broke that trend once it got on the Switch 2 specifically. But before that, everything ran either... It either ran where, like, oh, if you're in the field, it ran 30 frames, and in battle, it ran 60 frames. Or it would do vice versa. Or it would just run at 30 frames constantly. What was that? I'm guessing a biggin. We're about to fight against a level 80 super foe. Do you want someone to proceed? 1 second. Let's go ahead and switch in Lux, because I want Lux to paralyze before we do anything else. Let's go. Now I'm too broke to get a switch, so I play Gen 1 through 4. That's fair. Ah, yes, the regional Miss Magius. Slackcha is not its name. This is just kind of a title that this specific individual has, just for the sake of this one battle. Thunder Wave. All right. You have a switch? Nice, Freddy. Okay, I am going to, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Uber Dan for this next one. Come on, Uber Dan, you can take it. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Let's go, Crunch! Earthquake would have been super effective too, that's right. Well, let's go Earthquake. Can we get this one clean shot? Yeah, we can! Uber Dan's the man! Even though this particular Uber Dan's female. Doesn't matter. We got what we came here for. Slasha ran away. You got the Hex Chain. You recovered all the stolen items. W Uber Dan. Yeah, Uber Dan is a real one. Uber Dan is actually a... I don't think they're on right at this moment. Uber Dan is actually a regular viewer of my channel. They're very active in my Discord server, and they frequently comment on my videos. And they just happened to be on stream when I decided to name that Trapinch I caught, based on like who was coming in and doing stuff. So yeah, the fact that it ended up being Uber Dan of all people, really, really funny. Because like it's one of those things where I was prepared to take out any Pokemon from my party if they weren't being helpful, but no, like Uber Dan just kept working the whole time. It appears as though we have hit this particular awkward point in the day where the sun very inconveniently shines its beautiful light right upon my camera. So give it a moment to pass, and the coloration of my camera should fix itself. You do what can evolve? Nice, Freddy. All right. There we go. Now we just need to get back to the Aqua Resort, and we will complete the side quest. And to be fair, this is the best side quest in the game, not only because it forces you to go to different locations. Oh, you're 7 Frostman? Or Frontman? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hopefully my alert box should go off at the correct time. Been working well today so far. God, that sun is not helping at all. But also, the reason that this is the best side quest is because of the reward, which we're about to see. And that's the last one. Hex Chain. Check. I've got to admit, Nix, I'm almost touched. Almost. Anyway, deal's a deal. Where's that blasted scallywag? What? Yarr! You dared mock me, crew. Now you pay the price. Brody? What's the pirate get up? Brody? You be mistaken. I ain't no Brody. I'm Brady. Don't be mixing me up with that scallywag of a son. Ah, so that's why Brody talks like a pirate. And funnily enough, I've got fewer questions now. Looks like a mission isn't over just yet. I've healed your team. Now teach a little fish a lesson. Little fish, how dare ye? I walk all over ye barnacles like ye. Alright, time to fight Brady, father of Brody. And he's using a remix of the, I believe this is boss music from Pokemon Adventure. Why? Okay, real talk. Why is Pokemon level 50? I had to fight a level 80 Pokemon just to unlock this fight. Whatever. All right, we're gonna do our usual thing here. I don't have Helping Hand, so we're gonna do Cosmic Power and Nasty Plot. Set up my two, well, my Plusle and my Minun. In case you're curious, these two Pokemon are in a special abyssal form that's only available to them, and that gives them a ton of better stats. That was a critical hit for the record. That's why I did so much. All right, so now we're gonna heal Foss, and let's see. I'm gonna do Thunderbolt on Muck, because that needs to be dealt with right now. There we go. And a boost, this boost triggered. It's further boosting Foss's special attack. Oh, he's got 6 Pokemon, I just realized. Okay. That's irrelevant. And Lux heals Foss. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see. Let's do Sniper in that case. Okay, Electroshock on Gyarados and Rock Slide. Let's go. That takes care of one, and the other will be dealt with shortly. Electroshock. In Leaf Green, I have like 7 Gyaradoses. Nice. Oh, right. That's why it dealt so much damage, because it's Sword Stance set up. Okay. In that case, Electroshock and Rock Slide again. Alright, Crawdon's out. Punch goes out. Oh, that's cute. Is one of his only Pokemon that's not weak to, well, electricity. Still weak to rock. There we go. Yarr. You may have won this time, but mark my words. The pirates will return to hunt you down. Yarr! Huh. What do you think he'd achieve? What a fool. Anyway, here's your reward. We got the Master Ball. And 200,000 Poke. All right. Jenna was looking for you. Oh, is there more? Oh dear, you actually did it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Celebrate, we got a surprise for you in the penthouse. Say hello to your brand new apartment. Nope. Nope. Alright, so I guess this is my apartment now. Sweet. I have a whole other place to live. Oh, we can order furniture and arrange it? Hold up. Oh! Wait, I can just buy the furniture and sell. Oh, well, let's go ahead and just... Let's go ahead and just buy all the furniture if we can. It's like, I just got 200,000. Yeah, that's a lot of money. I'm probably gonna burn a lot of it right here, but that's all right. All right, got posters. 50 for posters. That's outrageous. All right, there's only like the one poster for 1,500. That's insane. And of course, what living room setup would be complete without a proper Nintendo Switch? Let's go, marketing, baby! This place is looking a lot nicer now. And it's all mine. But that's not why I did this. We have other things that we need to do now. So let me think about what I want to do next. Murder Bones is better than this. All right, let's go ahead and put. All right. All right. Now then, there's a lot of rare candies and leaf green and level up my strategic Dragonite. That's fair. Dragonite is a pain in the neck to level up. But it is worth it, though I would argue it's more so worth raising a Dragonite in Gen 4. Because Dragonite can't be a physical dragon type until Gen 4. Okay, so we're all fully healed up. So here's what I'd like to do, and this may take a couple minutes, but this will be worth it. I just need to arrange things just the right way. Keep Lux as is. Foss, let me see here. Okay. Yeah, so these two being at the front will work up fine. We're gonna go the 4th stratum. Oh, there we go. Pokemon Editor has subscribed to the channel. Thank you very much, Pokemon Editor. All right, here's what we're gonna do. So we're going to, I had to make the screen just a little smaller for reasons that'll become relatively apparent in just a moment. But this lady, I can use her to grind, and I'm going to use her to grind as high as I can because we're in the end game at this point. So there's literally no reason not to. And I'm just going to keep grinding over and over until I get what I need. So let's do turbo mode and let's begin. So these Chanseys, just so you know, they have Memento. So they are always prone to it just immediately knocking themselves out. But the reason why she's using Chansey here is because Chansey have a very high EXP yield. Unfortunately, they don't have as high of an EXP yield as Blissey. But they are level 100 Chanseys, so they are ostensibly the best thing that you can reasonably grind against. But by using turbo mode, we can speed up the process of leveling everyone up a lot quicker. And so this shouldn't take particularly long. Why are they level 100? Because they have to be level 100. So the thing about the Gen 3 EXP system that you have to keep in mind is that there's like an EXP yield that factors in specifically to the into like the Pokemon's level itself. But the thing that you need to understand about this particular game is that up until like you beat like the main story, there are level caps for each specific segment that you go through. So even though they are level 100, they only use Memento. And you can only normally go as high as the level cap will allow. But since we've gotten to the end game, the level cap is now 100. So now all that matters is us just kind of plowing ahead and using our moves and just having them do Memento over and over. Let me actually do one quick thing, just to make the process a little more bearable for you all. Okay. Nope, it is not letting me doing that. Hold on, bear with me here. There we go. Put some music back on, at least while we are dealing with this at the moment. Let me actually let me turn up the volume a bit. There we go. Should be able to hear things a little easier now. Let's go. Again, we're in the end game, so normally I wouldn't go to these lengths, but it really does not matter. Am I using a controller? Yes, I'm using a controller. I'm using an Xbox controller along with Game Boy. What is it? Visual Boy Advance. All right, you got to go, Freddy. See you later, buddy. I've been appreciate you coming by these streams. Hope you can come by at a later time. All right. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I know this is taking a minute, but trust me, it'll be worth it once we're all at level 100 and we can just plow through everything that needs to happen next. Because we are, again, we're all but finished. We just have a few more things that we got to do. Oh, I've used it all on Cosmic Powers. That's annoying. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Okay, let's switch up the Pokemon order here. Hold on. Okay. Okay, back to Turbo Mode. Just every time you battle, it costs 6,000 Pokédollars. Yes, it does. It is not cheap what I am doing, but I got money to burn. Close combat, strength. Well, let's go. Getting ever closer. It'll just take about a minute or two. We should be getting real close here. What's your target level? Because are you just going to level 100? Yeah, I'm just going to level 100. Again, the level cap has been increased all the way to level 100, and again, we are at the end game, so there's literally no reason to not just go all in with this. I worked very hard with the side quests to take advantage of this service, so I might as well Make full use of it and just go all the way. Because usually with these Pokemon fan games especially, you tend to get super bosses that have incredibly powerful level 100 teams. And so they wouldn't put me at level 100. Well, they wouldn't give me the option to go to level 100 if the final encounter was not intended to be level 100. I have to operate under that assumption. Okay, let's do this actually. There we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I'm just literally just spamming the A button over and over until I get what I need. Oop. Alright, Blaziken is just about maxed out. Baton's catching up, Sniper's catching up. Almost there. Alright, Blaziken is just about there. What Pokemon is this? This is a Pokemon Odyssey. This is a fan Rom hack of Pokemon Fire Red. Foscrew level 100. Let's go. That was released, I think fully July earlier this year. So it's a phenomenally well-made game. A lot of great gameplay, genuinely challenging, even if you're playing a normal mode, and incredibly well-written story. Okay, hold up. Let's see, where are we in terms of... Okay, 2 of them are level 100, 4 of them are not. So let's lock in. All right, 2 more to get level 97. Whoop. God, it's so hard. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna deactivate turbo mode for just a second. That woman is hella rich after all this. You right. Absolutely right. Okay, there we go. Okay, Blaziken and Uberdan have also gone to level 100, so we are good in that respect. Okay, where are we now? Okay, Patton and Sniper still need to get to level 100, so let's go. Sniper's level 98. Patton grew level 9, Sniper grew level 99. Just one more level on those two, where we'll be good to go, boys. Okay, still one more to do. Okay, Patton grew level 100, and Sniper grew into level 100. We are good, boys. All finished up. Our Pokemons are all maxed out. Okay, let me get rid of the music here, and deactivate turbo mode, and bam. Awesome. Yeah, how much money do I have left still after that? Yeah, I still have over 307,000 Poke. Despite the many dozens of times that I spent 6,000. So, yeah, I was not kidding when I said I had money to burn. I really meant it. I had so much money to burn. But now we've gotten that dealt with. All the side quests have been completed. So now we can just progress with the plot. But first I need to get back up to the surface. Because here in the 4th stratum, there isn't anything else that we can do. Okay. So here's where we need to go next. Mother hacker! You're seriously using this music? Is it you were just gonna casually add Prosecutor Godot's theme in this? I thought Gurren Lagann was egregious, but no. Hey-o! There you are, Nix. Welcome to my cafe. Sorry for being late, Lixin. You have no idea what I had to do. I had a few things to take care of. That's so true. So true. No worries at all. Don't mention it. Feel free to grab a seat at the table to your right. I'll bring you something to drink in just a sec. My boys are here. Arrivederci. Ciao, Nix. Didn't expect to see you here, eh? Ma guardate, look who's here. How's it going, Nix? Kit, Rocky. Not too bad, thanks. Just trying to move forward, you know? Okie dokie, that's good to hear. Do you normally stream at this time? On weekends, yes. I don't regularly stream during the weekdays. I'll make certain exceptions here and there. But, yeah, usually between like 4:30 and 5 is when I typically start, but then I'll go for a while. Ah, Rocky, I'll join Nix and the others for a bit. Got a few things to share. Tee. Dahe. Have fun then, I'll be right here. One for you. And the other for you. All set. If you need anything, just holler. I'll be right at the counter. So, what have you all been up to these past 3 months? Oh, well, I've been studying medicine under Gertrude's guidance. It's really helping me get a better grasp on the limits of my healing powers. I thought you were going to say on the limits of my abilities. But no, not that edgy. Dahe, that's awesome. How's it been going? Pretty well. I'm learning at lightning speed. That's a lie, and you know it. You're taking forever because you get distracted every 2 nanoseconds. If you tell another lie like that, I'll be forced to tell Gertrude. Please don't. I'd rather face the Labyrinth again than risk her wrath. Anyway, Kit, if I'm right, you visited Rocky's homeland, didn't you? How was it? Oh, you have no idea. Per davvero. If you think Rocky's accent is funny, just wait till you hear his parents. But honestly, they're the sweetest people, so kind and welcoming. Just so you know, I live in Malaysia, so the time is 6 a.m. right now. I randomly woke up at 5, so I decided to scroll and found you, loving the stream. That is really, I really appreciate that, front man. And the food? Rega! Also, they totally approved of our relationship. Not that it really needed to be approved, but apparently it's a thing in their culture. Oh, so it's official now. I'm really happy for you both. Thanks, Nix. And you, Olympia? What have you been up to during all this time? Well, that's a secret. Oh, come on, don't be like that. What could be so incredible you won't even give us a hint? Fine, fine, I'll tell you. But only if you agree to one condition. And what would that be? Honestly, there's no point dancing around it. Nix, what's going on with you? You barely leave the house anymore. You've stopped battling. Is there something we should know? Clearly you're not aware of the myriad of battles I just went through to get here. No, it's nothing really, just... Nix, we're worried. If there's anything weighing on you, we're here to help. All of us. Per favore, Nix. You don't have to go through this alone. Ever since Ami passed, I just lost all will to fight. That drive I had, to push forward, to grow. It's like it vanished. And now there's this constant lingering feeling. I keep thinking about what the progenitor told me, over and over. What if I told you I spent the last 3 months researching the porcelain offering? Wait, what? Are you serious? What did you find? Nuh-uh. I'm not spilling a single word until I see the fire in your eyes again. So what? You want me to battle again? Exactly. We think the best way for you to get back on your feet is to face the ones who've always pushed you the hardest. That's right. Lixon's Cafe opening? Pure pretext, Bellamia. We wanted to gather the whole crew, just like the old times. And let's be honest, what's a proper reunion without some good old battles, dahe? I see. And you really think this will help? We do. You've always been at your best when your back's against the wall. And we'll be right here, every step of the way. Alright. Thank you, all of you. Ma c'è, Chelsea, anytime! So, who do I start with? Your first true adversary was Brody. Feels right to start where it all began. Brody, huh? Alright, let's see if I still got it. That's the spirit. Go, Ken, we'll be cheering you on from here. Ah, so now we can rematch everyone. Ahoy, there you are, lass! So it's old Brody you'll be starting with, eh? Very well, then. Be ready to set sail for battle. I hope so, I'm level 100. Heh, brace yourself. 'Tis time to hoist the sails and charge headlong to battle. Ooh, new music. Yeah, they're level 75, but... So I am definitely over-leveled for this fight, but... Again, I suspect that this is going to be overkill now, but not necessarily later. So let's go ahead and do our usual setup here. Yep, they tried doing Sucker Punch. That's why you always want to set up with dark types. Ooh boy. Well, it's a good thing that we're so high leveled and so defensive. I really need to get Helping Hand back on this, but that's all right. Electroshock and yeah, let's just do Astral Gleam. Wow, that actually did not do a whole lot on Muck. I guess Muck quad resists that, but either way, we got another Abyss boost, so. Acid Armor. Okay, let's do Electroshock on Crobat and then Thunderbolt on Muck. Another Abyss Boost has been triggered. Regional Weebob, seeing a theme here. God dang it. Our Foss again hurt by the poison, but Lux is healing. Let's go ahead and heal Foss and then Astral Gleam. Plus 4 Astral Gleam, this should do immense damage. Alright, that's one down. Abyss Boost triggers. And Abyss Boost triggers again. Pretty sure we're maxed out on attack. Ooh, that new Wisp Catch, I forgot. Okay. And, pretty good. So I'm going to do Cosmic Power and then another Astral Glaive. We're maxed out on special attack. Pretty sure. So this should do immense damage, even though it's not super effective on any of them. Yep. Totally maxed out. Alright, Ace Red Brody is down. What a fine captain you'd make. Got a nice 15k for our trouble. Hey, I may have lost this round, but the fire still burns in me bones. Keep your blade sharp, lass. Stronger foes be waiting just beyond the tide. Okay. I believe we have other stuff we need to do. But first of all, medkit. And I need to do one thing here. Need to take the Memento Vitae and use it on Lux. We'll switch out Thunder Wave with Helping Hand, because Helping Hand is just generally better in conjunction with the Astral Force. So get rid of that. Is there anyone specific you want me to fight? Okay, so we need to fight everyone. Hey, it's not quite my turn yet. You should speak with someone else first. Okay. Well, butter my biscuit. Guess it's my turn now. Ready to dance, darling? Yeah, let's go. Maybe I'll start a new playthrough of this game. It's fun. Well, now, I hope you're ready, because I sure ain't holding back. I think you'd enjoy this game. I really sincerely do. I certainly have. Okay, Wigglytuff and Credilli. Yep, they're incrementing the levels nicely. So we're going to do Cosmic Power and Nasty Plot again. That's not going to do much to Plusle. Scatter Shot. I think that did more damage to Credilli than it did me. Okay. Let's go. Helping Hand, Astral Glaive. This is the combo right here. Just wipes everything away. Oh. Well, credit where it's due. Credilli survived. Oh, boy! That's not good. Okay. In that case, what we're gonna do, we're gonna bring out Sniper. Yeah, Miracle, it can still be devastating, even if you are level 100. It doesn't matter. Helping Hand and Rock Slide. Boss is all good. Jesus, that Tangrowth is still horrifying. Alright, Helping Hand, Rock Slide again. See, even when we are level 100, it's not a surefire thing. Alright, Rock Slide again. I like this music. It's really intense. Okay. There we go. Whew, you sure packed a punch. Guess I bit off more than I could chew this time. Hey, you got me good, sugar. But don't go thinking it's over. The other captains are waiting for their turn. You best be ready. Alright, well. We got the med kit, so we can instantly heal our Pokemon back to normal, and we are good to press on. I guess I'll just do it in the relative order. So it's finally my turn, eh? Daher, are you ready? This game add anything new Pokemon type items, etc. Had a bunch of regional forms of Pokemon. There is a new type in this game called the Ether type. In fact, half my team is the Ether type. My Plusle and Minun are Ether Electric type. They have that. It has a very unconventional method of kind of progressing through the area. So you don't use HMs to interact with certain things. You kind of get certain items that allow you to either break rocks or move stones. What else? It's not 8 gyms. Instead, you have like this gigantic kind of underground world with 8 different floors of entirely different environments. And there's a captain at each floor that you have to defeat. And as I mentioned earlier, there's a level cap in each floor. So once you complete the main segment of each floor, your level cap increases. But you are kind of locked into that hard level cap until you get finished. So it does provide you a good challenge depending on where you are at the story, regardless of what Pokemon you're using. Okay, let's go ahead and do our normal setup of Nasty Plot. We definitely want to get that Gliscor off of here as soon as we can. So I think I will probably skip out on the Astral Gleam and focus on... Really? On a Shuckle? Unless you have Trick Room, that's not going to really do any good for you. Okay. Let's do Helping Hand, and we're going to do Water Bomb on Gliscor because I want that thing gone. Shuckle is not exactly a threat here. There we go. Bisc Boost triggered. So now we have +3. Oh, now he's setting up Toxic. There are also, I guess to answer your question further, there are also a bunch of like different key items. So there is, do I stream any other games than this? Yes. So I stream a lot of different stuff. I streamed a bunch of Hades 2 earlier this year, and I actually meant to do Hades 2 today, but then I kind of got blindsided by the ending that we got in Pokemon Odyssey on Friday. So I was like, okay, well, I gotta finish this first before we go back to Hades 2 now that it's been revealed. I actually have a whole other horror game that I'm going to be playing next weekend, since by that point we'll be in October. Last night I was having game night with my friends, and we did Slay the Spire with a multiplayer mod so we could all play together, and I streamed that. And this Tuesday I'm actually making a very bizarre exception. My friend Carissa, who is also a streamer on Twitch, she is going to be doing a session of Lego Party, which is basically Mario Party but with Lego people. And she needed people to join that, so it's like, you know what, I'm going to do that, and I'm probably going to stream that as well. Because it's easy enough to do. In the past few weeks, we've been doing kind of a regular session of me regularly streaming Pokemon Scarlet casually if I have some extra time after I am finished editing a video any particular evening. But it just kind of all depends. We also have a sub goal on the channel where if we get to 2,000 subscribers, I will stream the entirety of Xenoblade Chronicles X, which is a game that Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, because it came out on the Switch earlier this year. And I'm not particularly fond of Xenoblade Chronicles X. I think it's my least favorite Xenoblade game of the 4 that exist. But I'm willing to give it a shot if it means I get to suffer for content. But that all depends on you all and me getting to 2,000 subscribers. But every stream helps with that. All right. Let's go ahead and do Helping Hand, Astral Gleam again, +6 special attack. Oh, Chestezza, you got me fair and square. Mamma mia. Brava, Mamo Chocho. The next ones ain't gonna go easy on you, fidate. Okay, let me check one thing. What do I have equipped with it? Oh yeah, the winged boots. That's right, I do want that on it. 13 in the stream, not saying anything. That is fine. They are allowed to take in the content however they please. I'm not picky about it. Some people just need a certain individual up in the background, and as long as that is the case, that is perfectly acceptable. Alright, Lux and Foss are out. So it's generally a good rule of thumb to like not stress over the view count with respect to streams. Just all you can do is kind of focus on... Oh, is my webcam delayed? I can't really control that from my end. It does appear to be delayed, but... Camera is delayed. Let me try to fix this here. Is it delayed now? Okay. Let's just press on for now. All right, let's see here. Helping Hand. Astral Gleam. Actually, I think that's a me problem. The whole stream is delayed. Let me rejoin. Okay, well. I appreciate your due diligence on it regardless. I was like, I swear everything was working fine. Okay. And yeah, don't freak out. They got an Entei. 3 of the captains have the legendary beasts, but I also have the legendary beasts, but I got them from a parallel dimension. All right. You fought well. Strategy and patience will always lead to growth. I expected nothing less from you, Nyx. But the challenge isn't over yet, so good luck out there. All right. All right, ain't my shot yet, champ. Go about someone else. Okay. All right, let's go. Time to fight this Redditor. Let's get this over so I can go back to browsing terrible memes on Reddit. That's not what I would do, but, you know. This guy's literally a Redditor. Okay. Cosmic Power, Nasty Plot. Let's set up. Ooh, boy. Right. It probably has, Probably a Swift Swim due to Drizzle also triggering. Oh my goodness. Alright. And now Astral Gleam, powered by Helping Hand. One. And two. Regional variant on Aggron. When is my next Pokemon stream? Well, that's a good question. So I would say, like, the absolute most certain answer I can give you is October 16th. I may have another chill Pokemon Scarlet stream either Wednesday or Thursday of this week, but I could not tell you with absolute certainty. It really depends on how long it takes for me to edit my Let's Play videos. That is the one thing I can say. So if I get it done quick enough, then maybe Wednesday or Thursday. Critical hit on Gorchu. And Aggron's out. Alright, Electroshock and Thunderbolt. I have +6 special attacks, so this should be a non-issue. Alright, there we go. Not that I expected a different outcome, honestly. Still kind of depressing. See how this turned out, so let me cringe in peace. God. This guy's cringe. Feeling fired up? Come on, let's settle this like a real one, shall we? Alright. Let's see what you got, Queen of the Labyrinth. I ain't holding back. Now you get to fight her properly. The last time that we fought her, she was actually possessed by a monster. So now we're actually fighting our team properly this time. Alright, Constant Power, Nasty Plot again. Nope. So interesting thing I learned about Hitmontop while working on my ongoing Let's Play of Pokemon Heart Gold. Hitmontop learns the most priority moves out of any Pokemon. And it's still the case to this day. I don't know why they gave Hitmontop all of them, but with like very few exceptions, Hitmontop basically has all the priority moves, and it's ridiculous. Speaking of priority moves, see, the trainers that we started fighting here earlier were at level 75 and now at level 80. If I had not gone out of my way to fight them, to get to level 100, getting through all this would have taken a lot longer, would have been way more tedious. Would have had to do a bunch of grinding in between, and I get what they're doing, but at this point, I want to see this story through to the end properly, and I cannot do that if I am not optimal. Alright, Helping Hand, Astral Gleam again. There we go. Yo, that was a tight match. You gave me a run for me money. No, 16k. See, we're getting our money back. Props to you, that was clean. You ain't lost your edge, huh? Now go on. Next captain's waiting to take their shot. Alright, I believe it's you next. Hey, so it's my turn now. Very well, shall we begin? Let's do it. Probably should have healed, but that's alright. Now we're fighting Lixin properly as well. Again, same deal as last time. The first time that we fought Lixin, he was possessed by a monster. So it's nice to see things kind of paying off. So let's see. Same thing as before. Nasty Plot, Cosmic Power combo. Trying to use Blizzard. I don't think that is particularly effective on us. Oh, I got frostbitten. It's not the frozen status from Gen... I got double frostbitten? It's not the frozen status from Gen 3. It's the frostbite status from Legends Arceus. So we're still perfectly capable of attacking. But there's just a lot of chip damage that we need to worry about now. Okay, let's Helping Hand, Astral Gleam. That was a crit? Oh, well, there's the double critical hit. Let's go, baby. I can't even be mad about that because it double critted both parties here. Oh, man. We're just within hail range. That stinks. All right. In that case... go ahead and switch to Sniper. Helping Hand, Rock Slide. Let's go. Last up are, well, no, we have three others. Pretty sure everyone takes damage from this weather at this point, right? Why did Jinx not take damage? Is she a grass ice? I thought she was water grass. Alright, well. Yeah, no. Huh. Why did Jinx not take damage? Must have to do with her ability then. Theoretically, Rock Slide should be relatively neutral on Mamoswine because ice is weak to rock, but ground resists ice. Ground resists rock. Oh, we got the flinch. Let's go. All right, Helping Hand, Dragon Claw. Let's go. Hail, Magnificent! You gave it your all. That's what truly matters. You've grown strong, Nyx. Now it's time for you to face the next in line. All right. Yeah, I gotta go. Maybe I'll look up for your next stream. Appreciate that, Frontman. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you have a good day. Ah, so it's finally my turn. Let's see if you'll exceed my expectations once again. Shall we begin? Let's give it our best, Nyx. Show me the strength that's blooming inside you. Beautiful, good trim. Why is there a crown next to your name? That is just kind of a participation thing. It happens whenever you're like kind of the most active, you're the most active participant in that particular chat. So you have the #1 symbol next to you. Cosmic power, nasty plot. I do not care that you have become the center of attention, Gallade. It is of no consequence to me. Okay. Heal, Fuss, and Astral. Alright. See you, frontman. Nope, we do not get anything. Well, this never got healed up. Alright, Helping Hand Rock Slide again. Alright, there we go. Hopefully Gallade flinches at least. Nope. Alright, Helping Hand. Dang. Critical hit, but the Absol probably has super luck, so it shouldn't surprise me. You're not going to get much out of Lux, unfortunately. Yeah, see, this here is why I wasn't convinced about the whole, like, oh, level 100 is going to be overpowered. No, I wasn't worried about that. All right, let's go, Uber Dan. #2 Beedrill fan has joined. Welcome. Go ahead and do crunch again. There goes Gallade. I expected Gallade's a beast. Oh, there we go. Man, Swallow's getting very unlucky with those hydro pumps. It's 2 already. Okay. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do Cause and Power. Yeah, Cause and Power and Crunch. Do Earth Power. There we go. Well done. You've grown strong and you fight with heart. I couldn't ask for more. Got more money. Ah, so your fighting spirit has returned at last. It's truly refreshing to see the same fire that overwhelmed me months ago. Heal back up. I feel we're not done here, though. So, how'd it go? Looks to me like you're back on your feet. Bravissima, Nix. You were amazing out there, just like always. Thanks, guys. These battles help me realize I'm not done yet. I could still aim even higher. Well, I mean, not really, because I have a level 100 team, but that said, Olympia, you mentioned something about researching the porcelain offering, right? What did you find? Not much, honestly. I went through the entire royal library and came up empty-handed. Except for this old tome. Perfect. Let me take a look. I can't understand a word. Was just about to say that. It's actually a book that belonged to Silva's father. It details some early research into robotics and the use of vital energy. But here on this page... Wait, that's the Abyssal Shard! Exactly. And the item next to it, that's my medallion. According to this, the medallion can be used as a power source to fuel the Abyssal Shard. But we already knew that part. Come on, get to the juicy stuff. If you'd let me finish. Whatever. As I was saying, it theorizes, just as the Yggdra can draw power from the medallion, then Abyssal might be able to do the same with the Abyssal Shard. I'm gonna check one thing real quick. There you go. The real question is, why would anyone want to? Ayo, that's right. Okay, good. That Abyssal thing needs energy to function, so like, why would anyone drain it on purpose? And that's exactly where I was going with this. Next, do you remember what the progenitor told you? Yeah, something like, if you want to obtain the porcelain offering, you need to combine Abyssal and Celestial Mana. Ding ding, correct answer. Now, we just need to figure out how to actually do that. And that's where we hit a wall. We've got no clue how to move forward. What if Silva knows something more about it? I doubt it. And even if he did, we can't exactly ask him. Why not? He left Etria, took the two surviving kids, and said he won't come back until the island's safe again. Oh, I see. Then andiamo a sistema a situazione. What do you think? We'll make Etria safe again, dahe? Sometimes I wish I had even half your optimism, kid. You are a cute bean. Hey, that's my line. Hello, what'd I miss? I grinded my team up to level 100, re-defeated all the captains, completed all the side quests, and now here we are. The fire has been restored. Okay, let's stay focused. We need to think this through. Wait, what about the 5th stratum? There are murals down there made by the Abyssals. One of them might talk about the porcelain offering. That's not a bad idea at all. Worth checking for sure. Good thinking, Nix. Se famo Nagita. Let's go right now. I'm coming with you. Same here. Oh, Nix, Silva asked me to give you this. I'm not sure what it is exactly, but he said it's linked to something in the crypt on Faraway Island. Might come in handy later. So here, it's yours. It's got Silva's mark. Thanks, Ethan. Aw, look at you two. Done playing lovebirds now. Should we wait? We're not lovebirds. Huh? Forget about it. Let's just get going. Oh, does Ethan have a crush? Oh, that'd be cute. So I'm guessing it probably would be in my best interest to go to Faraway Island next. Let me, Those mark the key to strongest legendary Pokemon in the game. Okay, well. Let's go ahead. Well, I mean, I don't necessarily need to do it, but... So, just to be clear, Uberdan, this is the, this is a legendary that I need to get the actual, like, proper ending. And, if so, do I need to have it in my party for it? Or do I simply need to catch it? I'm fine to use it if I need to, but I also went out of my way to grind my team to level 100, so if I don't need to use it in my party, I'd rather not if it can be helped. But obviously, if I do need to use it, I will. You just need to catch it. All right. Okay, Faraway Island. Let's go. Shades marks are greater than the seal, but you're somehow able to understand their meaning. Do you want to read it? From the obsidian sea did the deep one rise, bearing forth tide of blight upon this hallowed land. Beneath the soil, the miasma creepeth, twisting root and stone, flesh and soul alike. Born of this world, nor will they by any god. These abyss-born wretches were never meant to be. Thus to be decreed, silence, solitude, and severance. Let none approach with idle hands, nor wavering will. Their fate is exile eternal, until the great mother show them mercy and grant them rest beneath the stars. Seals resonated with Silver's mark. A secret passage that's open in front of you. Just in case. I really don't think it's necessary given what I have in my back pocket, but... Shades marks are greater than the seal, but you're somehow able to understand their meaning. Through trials unending and battles grim, the miasma of the Nameless One hath turned the Titan King astray. It, once our shield and strength, now walketh the path of ruin. Though countless victories are etched beneath its name, we could not abide its fury unshackled. Here it shall lie, sealed and silent, till the day it is either cleansed, or bound by one, a heart untainted by and soul unwavering. Yet let none seek to break these chains in haste. For only one who hath earned the favor of its 3 faithful lieutenants shall be deemed worthy to awaken the sacred Colossus. Free us, O fallen king, for the burden we are condemned to bear. The seal is resting with Silva's mark. You want to bring it closer? Yep. Oh, God. Regional Regigigas. Oh, FOE Regigigas. Am I capable of catching it? Because it identifies as a foe. Guess we can at least test that with the normal Pokeball. Okay, so we can. No, it's like a slow start, and yes, you can catch it. Yes, I did notice that. It does not have slow start. Fine, up freaking late. Okay, there's literally no point. There's nothing I'm going to use the Master Ball on aside from this at this point, so... might as well just grab it. There we go. Regigigas was caught. Regigigas, Calamity Titan Pokemon. An ancient Titan said to have descended from the heavens. Its every step shakes the land. I guess we're gonna go with this since this is the... Actually, no. Let's go with this. 13-0-1-2 is followed. Tell you what, we're gonna go with that as our nickname. So 13. Oh, just enough spaces. Beautiful. 1302, the Regigigas has been placed in box 4. All right, beautiful. I'll at least take a look at its info once we get back. And now, with 30 cycles complete, Reggie is caught. You will get the best ending upon being the final boss. Nice. Oh my goodness. Go ahead, heal up. Let's see what we got here. Dark Ether. Got Brave Nature, so boost an attack in exchange for velocity. It has Filter for the ability. Or decrease permanent blow may make the foes flinch. Yeah, as powerful as I'm sure this is, I'd rather keep the party that I currently have because the strategies kind of work better for my purposes. But it is definitely something I will at least consider if it proves to be necessary. But I doubt that it'll be necessary with respect to what I have. So I think we needed to go to the 5th Kalpa. So that's where we shall be going next. Yep. This stratum we get. Now I just need to figure out precisely where I need to go. That's just a gathering point, and so is that. Nope. Went a little too far. So I do not believe this is where we need to go in that case. You know what? I seriously doubt anything associated with these puzzles is going to be where I need to go. I forgot where it is. Was one of the murals is what you need to check, I think. Okay. We'll find it. That's an entrance to the underground city. We don't need that. Okay. Oh. Well, this is just awkward. Just have to be like, well, you're sure a person that I did not address at all when we came here the first time. No, let's just, oh, crud, I need to put helping hand back on. Of course you endured. Good job. I think you're actually going to do more damage to the Sand Slash than you will me. Yep. Good job. Oh, it's got water absorb. All right, Astral Gleam, let's go. Okay, there we go. You happy, Oliver? You got your time in the spotlight. Nope. Yeah, no, this is not it. What's up, Vish the fish? We'll find it. No, because that takes me back to the city. Sheet of paper pinned to the mural. Do you want to read it? Praise and glory unto the Lord of the Abyss, King of the Black Astral Sea, and sole true God of the cosmos. We wait patient devotion for thy wounds to man, and thou mayest rise once more from the depths of the earth, to thy waste to the bloodline of the sacred tree. Let the release of the abyssal dragons herald the beginning of the end. And in that hour we shall follow thee without question, sword in hand, into a new age. Bro, we're scrolling and end up here again. Hello once again, frontman. Nope, I'm gonna assume that there aren't any more murals I need to access from here. Dang it! Literally the last one. Okay, I'm gonna try this approach. Here we go. Here we are. Let's see if this mural has any answers. Well, no harm in checking. Leave it to me. Let's see. The oracle has spoken. The impure one shall bring ruin upon the abyssal kind. Child of the heavens and the abyss. Born of both peoples, yet a stranger to them all. Neither light nor shadow. Neither divine nor profane. Abhorred by all, companion to none. To the children of chaos, only solitude and exile. By the hand of fate were they born with power to rival or even surpass the progenitor himself. Their absolute command over every form of mana is a peril too great to abide. And that's all of it. Anything ring a bell? I gotta be honest, I zoned out halfway through. Well, this is just ridiculous. Same. There's no mention of the porcelain offering, so we might be back to square one. I didn't get much either, Rega. Just that there's some tipo of mixed blood that's super dangerous because it can bend all kinds of mana. Wait. Kid, say that again. Yeah, that last part. Say it again. I said there's this mixed blood dude who can control every kind of mana. Kindi? Oh my god, Nyx. Okay, really hate to do this at this critical moment, but my dinner has arrived. I will be right back. Be back in a minute. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. It just kind of happened to go down at the worst possible time. Okay. Oh my God, Snicks. How did we miss this? Because we're idiots, Ethan. That's why. Are you eating right now? I'm about to. Did you say something wrong? Or did I say it right? Yes! I mean, no. I mean, you. You're the answer we've been searching for. Me? What did I do? You were born, and you're the most precious being in the world. Think about it. A mixed blood being capable of wielding all forms of mana. A Nephilim! But I don't even know how to use mana yet. Just don't worry. We'll teach you. That's the easy part. Too bad you won't have the time, defective princess. What? No, not now. Nyx? You gone pale. What's going on? Are you alright? I really love using that earthquake effect. What the? Was that an earthquake? Okay, well, I guess it was an earthquake, so I can't really complain about that one. Nyx, what's happening? Talk to us. It's waking up. What do you mean, it's waking up? The epicenter is in the third stratum, and I can feel an overwhelming abyssal presence. The 3 abyssal dragons shall rise as harbingers of the end. The progenitor's prophecy? And that means the abyssal one is awakening. Damn it! What should we do now? I don't know. If you truly possess the power to create a miracle, that will be your final trial. Nyx, Ethan, Olympia, you're capable of the impossible. I'm glad I brought you together. You truly are an amazing team. Together we can make the impossible possible. And me believed in us. The progenitors said we were capable of creating miracles. So let's not lose hope now. There is something we can do. I know it. Heh. Now that's the Nyx, I remember. Just tell us what to do, boss. You're right. I let the fear get to me for a second. Thanks for pulling us back. Ahead, Nyx. You lead, we smash. Let's show this giant creepy eyeball who he's dealing with. Thank you, all of you. Come on, guys. We have to stop the abyssal dragons no matter what. Let's head into the third stratum and hunt them down. You got it, Captain. All right. Hello, 13012. We need to fix up Lux's moveset again. I want Helping Hand, Knock Thunder with. The Abyssal Dragons are pretty cool. Looking forward to it. All right. All right. I just need to head out. Oh, I can catch him. Well, now I need to free teach Thunderwave again. I might as well do it, because here we are in the end game. I recommend playing Cosmic Power, they're constantly switching. Do TMs just not breaking this game? Correct. They reused they used the Gen 5 mechanic. They used the Gen 5 mechanic of basically making it so that way TMs are infinite use. So you get the one time, and then you're good. Because yeah, in like more modern Pokemon games, they've made it so that way TMs like you can have a finite amount on you, but there is not a finite amount of times you can get them in a save file, and I think that's honestly the best happy medium. But I also like the convenience of getting it once and then never having to worry about getting it again. So the third strat is where we need to go. Fitting that we finish this in a hellscape like this. Okay. I'm gonna assume the possibility is probably in the latter portions of the dungeon. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and heal right here just because that way if I do happen to perish, I come back here. As nature intended. Nope, I just made a big old circle. Nope. A little too deep in, I think. I guess it's an earlier segment then. I think it's where you fought the captain. Okay. Is that Uber Dan? Yes, it is Uber Dan. We were hyping up you earlier, Uber Dan, and Frontman was here earlier when that was happening. So yes, Uber Dan is in the chat. He's in the Twitch chat. Well, I guess it wasn't just a dream. Here we go. What was that? So I heard, Entei, you have become a celebrity. Yeah, you kind of have. You feel the arms pens ahead. You wish to proceed. I'm gonna save one more time. All right. Let's go. Everyone stop. Stay alert. The abyssal presence is coming from this area. It's weird though. There's no one around. Maybe it's hiding. Waiting for the perfect moment to strike. Oh! That makes sense. The first abyssal dragon has appeared. Defeat it or capture it to halt the advance. Of course, it's gouging fire. That makes way too much sense. Okay. Well, okay, especially if it's Dragon Dance, I need to not screw around. Am I gonna catch it? I'm gonna try to. Let me think. I think Sniper is gonna be the best option given our immediate circumstances. Unless there's Dragon Rush. It's not necessary, but they're powerful. I know, but... Sniper got sniped. Indeed. Oh! Theoretically. Okay, yeah. Should be fine. Just need to get really lucky here with our Ultra Balls. 1, 2, 3! Let's go. First try. We got Gouging Fire, mother hecka. Alright, Gouging Fire, Paradox Pokemon, corrupted entity that was created by the Abyssal God during the Banishment War. Yes, because the Paradox Pokemon have different lore in this game. Based on the last person who has entered the TikTok chat, we're going to go with... Cages as the nickname for Gouging Fire. Let's go, W. Alright, that's one down. Next, are you okay? Yeah, I just didn't expect it to strike so suddenly. What really concerns me is how it went straight for you. Could it be that... We'll worry about that later. I'm detecting another abyssal presence. Already? Where from? It's coming from the 4th stratum. The second dragon must have awakened. Ayo! This thing really doesn't know. Okay, I skipped that text. Sorry. Nix, can you keep going? Yeah, we have to. Let's move before anyone else gets hurt. Alright, let's heal up. Alright, let's do this to save us a little bit of time. Should have somewhere in my... Somewhere I should have a thread to get me out. Next one, can you name it after me? Yeah, we can do that. Where is the bread? Did I miss it? I thought I had one in my... Nope, I do not. Okay, well, that's gonna need to get fixed as soon as we get back to the surface. Okay, we just need to head back quickly. Just right front, man, no question marks. All right, fine. Nah, I don't care. I will gladly do that. Okay. Go ahead and heal up again. There we go. I think you're my new favorite Pokemon, sure. Aw, I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. Alright, let's buy like 3 of them. I think we should be good here. I already have over 400,000 Poke again. Jeez, like once it really comes down to it, like money truly is just not an object in this game. Okay. Fourth stratum, let's go. I'm going to assume it's in the latter area where I fought the captain as well. We're more than familiar with the fourth stratum at this point with all the grinding that we had to do earlier. But now we will go beyond the Chansey lady and head into the cave that lies beyond. Not that far ahead. Medica 5. Can't believe I just completely ignored that the first time. Yep. Yep, I was not mistaken earlier. There you are. It'll let me know when the ominous presence... Oh. Yeah, we'll step back. We'll deal with the long boy once I save my game. Alright, let's go. Hey, you! Don't just stand there, get out of the way! I'll handle this monster. That was easy. Nix, you need backup? Thanks, but I think I've got this. Just make sure no one else gets caught in the crossfire. Dahe! That overgrown lizard's all yours. No hay pensar resto. Alright. It's just you and me now. So Abyssal Dragons appeared. Defeat or capture to halt its advance. Oh god, it's raining. Raging Bolt Epo has appeared. Oh my goodness. I don't know why, I don't know how to feel about the fact that its neck is curved. Like, I get it, but I kind of prefer it when it's straightened up. Not gonna lie, it just looks a little silly now. Now, what I don't know is if it's following the Gen 3 or 6 onward rules about paralysis on electric types. We're gonna find out in a second. Right, it is not. Alright, so Lux is not going to be of much help here. So, I'm gonna switch to Uberdan. And we're gonna have Uberdan do his thing. So interesting thing about Thunderclap. Thunderclap is basically an electric type Sucker Punch. Okay. As always, Uber Dan follows through in the exact way that I need him to. This may be a little harder because we can't paralyze it, but 1, 2, nope. Yeah, I like the neck being like that. It's like it's looking down at you all menacing. If it didn't have the storm cloud around its neck, I'd 100% be behind that. But it does. 1. Nope. Keep spamming Thunderclap all you want, Raging Bolts. Not even a wiggle. That's fair. Let's try a Great Ball just for the heck of it. Nope. Oh my god, it's Thunder too. Those one attacking moves, its only option against Uber Dan. All right. Go back to Ultra Balls. I got plenty of those. 1. This actually would be like a genuine problem because Thunder in this weather condition is very dangerous. Thunder normally has extremely low accuracy, well, at least relatively speaking. But, of course, to surprise absolutely no one, my successful capture interrupts my explanation every time. Anyway, we got Regibolt. Let's go! Regibolt, Paradox Pokemon, a corrupted Raikou that was created by the Abyssal God during the Banishment War. All right. So, as per our previously stated agreement, this Raging Bolt shall be named Frontman. Let's go! Let's go, Kenta! Phew, that was another one down. Don't you think this is going suspiciously well? Well, duh. Everything's going great because Nyx is super duper strong. We all know Nyx is strong, but these Abyssal Dragons, they're weaker than I imagined. They're level 90! It feels wrong. You're right. It's almost like they're holding back or they're part of something bigger. No problem, frontman. This is speculation. Can wait. Our job isn't finished yet. As I was saying, what is it? Another abyssal presence. This time, it's on the first floor of the 7th stratum. And that's got to be the last overgrown lizard, eh? Most likely. Let's end this before it gets out of control. Alright, first floor, the 7th stratum. That's easy enough to make happen. Oh, right. I got the threads just for this specific occasion. So it teleports us right back up here. Gonna heal up, and I'm gonna grab some more Pokeballs just in case. All right. I keep thinking, I know it is the case in modern Pokemon games, But in this game, it's only weird. You only get a Premier Ball if you buy at least 10 of the Pokeballs. It does not apply for Great Balls or Ultra Balls, and I find that annoying. Anyway, let's head to 7th Stratum. Oh, right. It doesn't actually... Okay. So somewhere on the first floor of the 7th Stratum. Oh, here we go. Here's the last one. Someone is fighting the Abyssal Dragon. Do you want to intervene? Yeah. Hey! That thing's dangerous. You need to get out of here. Wait. Your body. You... I see. So its bloodlust was meant for you. Good thing I got summoned when it did. Otherwise, this thing might have gone after the people nearby. I can't get too involved in your affairs. So it's up to you to finish the job. So I was right. You're just a spirit. But how? Does it really matter now? Go on. It's time you fulfilled your duty. Alright, well. Walking wake, or walk and wake. Okay, just let the light. Appreciate you, Cages. Alright, let's see. Pretty sure we can paralyze Walking Wake. I will say, and it doesn't necessarily apply too much for this game, but between the three legendary Paradox Beasts, I like Walking Wake the best. I don't like how it was handled in terms of distributing it, but conceptually, I like it the best because its signature attack, Hydro Steam, is much more interesting than the other two signature moves, in my opinion. Double critical hit on the Thunderclap. Let's go, Lux. You absolute queen. One, two, three. Nailed it. It looks like a dinosaur. It is. Walkway and Paradox Pokemon. Corrupted Suicune that was created by the Abyssal God during the Banishment War. Yeah, so Walking Wake is actually a real Pokemon. You can get this in Pokemon Scarlet, provided you purchase it. Well, no, you can't really get it now, I suppose, because the event for that's over. Because Nintendo are horrible, horrible people. But it's a thing you can get. Anyway, based on the last person, I didn't get a new individual in the TikTok chat, so we're gonna go with Kenta, as they are the last one that I've seen participate in the live chat on YouTube. So let's go, Kenta, the Walking Wake. Impressive. Your skill in battle is remarkable. Thank you. Who are you again? Asher. My name is Asher. Got it. Thanks, Asher. Good thing you held the dragon off until we got here. A woman's voice asked it of me, as her final wish. The next thing I knew, I was here. Though, you're not exactly shocked to see a spirit, are you? We're not exactly unfamiliar with that concept at this point. At this point, we've seen so much that this barely registers as weird. Yeah, pretty much summed it up, Ethan. Right? I mean, I'm actually a robot. The two on my right, heirs to alien thrones. And the girl on my left, I'm a Nephilim. I see. What kind of situation I've been summoned into? Yo, this ghost is a little too self-aware, my guy. In any case, I'd like to ask you a favor. Of course, what is it? Before I return to the place where my spirit belongs, I'd like to battle you, if you don't mind, that is. Do you have Pokemon to use? Oh, well, that's a rather unusual quest, but I don't mind. After all, I owe you one for what you did. Perfect. Just let me know when you're ready. How is this gonna work? They don't... You know what? The more I think about it, the more I realize that it's not worth questioning this one, so... Let's just have Foss and Lux do their thing. So, are you ready? Yes. Very well. Let the battle begin. Ooh. Lost Soul Asher. Alright, Pidgeot and Gardevoir, level 83 each. Won't be too bad. Okay. For your Electroshock and then Nasty Plot. Good old Ad Nihilo. Oh, you used that on the wrong person, mother hecker. You had a shot to try to cancel out my thing, but you did not. At least I'm pretty sure. In any case, we'll do Helping Hand, Astral Gleam. Let's go. What is this music? It's so well put together. Yeah, okay, that eliminates Foss's stat changes, but that's okay. Alright, Astral Gleam again. Alright, takes care of Pidgeot. And Gardevoir. So now we're back up to +2. Welcome to the swashbuckling crew, Magmortar. And Octillery, you're also here. Good job. Astral Gleam, Helping Hand, let's go. It's such an efficient setup. It really is just absolutely busted in double battles. And obviously, these two aren't even using plus or minus. Yo, Froakie, welcome back. All right, Helping Hand and Astral Gleam. Yep, Froakie is here. And Froakie will tell you that Froakie is the best starter. Abyss Boost. And done. We are just sweeping the game at this point. I see now. It is me, the greatest starter of all, Froakie. There's a remarkable power dwelling within you. You've reminded me of a person I know. No, 16,000 monies. Heh, well done. With strength like yours, you've little to fear. Same goes for you. Now I see how you managed to hold off the Abyssal Dragon. It seems my time here is nearly up. What's this? Same thing as last time, Froakie. More Pokemon Odyssey. It was a privilege to meet you. May fortune guide you on your path. And he's gone, just like that. Wonder if he truly was the soul of someone who passed on. Unless he says so himself, it's hard to know for sure. Either way, let me heal your team. Hey-oh, can I try? Well, I guess you could, but it's not that simple. You have to draw a precise amount of mana, stabilize it, and apply it correctly. It takes years of training, lots of focus, and... Capito! Ooh. What are you talking about, Ethan? Oh, it's easy. Are you kidding me? It took me years to master healing techniques, and you pull it off on your first try with a half-baked explanation? That's force healing for you. Why your Legend of Zelda look different? This ain't Legend of Zelda, buddy. This is Pokémon Odyssey. Why? How? Well, being a Nephilim does come with a few perks, it seems. Kids, that was amazing. Maybe we really can complete the porcelain offering. So it must be, O children of chaos. Let not your purpose falter, lest ruin rise anew. Yggdrasil. Thou hast mine deepest commendation, ye who hath labored to bind the abyssal dragons. Whilst they remain ensnared within the labyrinth, their might is subdued, suppressed by the flow of mine eternal will. Yet such binding demandeth a grievous toll, a drain upon the very roots of my being. And with each passing breath, the veil that keepeth the abyssal god in summer groweth thin. His awakening draweth nigh. So that's why they didn't seem as powerful. Yggdrasil. We wish to end the abyssal god just as much as you do. Tell us, what must we do? Make thy way to the roots of the sacred tree beyond the first stratum of this labyrinth. There thy fate shall be unveiled, and the path unto the claret hollows shall be made clear. This shall be thy final task, O children of chaos. Pokemon reminds me of the Pokemon X Pikmin fan game being made. Tarry not. Nyx. At your signal. Dahe! Let's go. Yeah! Alright. Go back to Telrega. Final areas next. Bring a few tents. Okay. I'm going to assume you are recommending that because there are a lot of battles ahead, and I am happy to do that. Fire. There. Why do they just disappear? Well, you know how it is. Gods and ghosts, they just kind of disappear, you know? Also, when you're making a Gen 3 ROM hack, the Fade to Black thing is a very useful tool. GBA, which console platform? This is running off the Virtual Boy Advance, but so this is a Game Boy Advance game. Well, not an official one, obviously, but what are Kozuki's doing? Ever since we saw the Royal Palace, I haven't seen him. Just a little longer. Soon you'll be with your family again, I promise. I'm sorry, I probably missed something. Where do I need to go again? Because I really thought that was it right there. Between the first tram and the second. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. So let's do this then, based on the relative positioning of this second stratum. Well, it's okay. I'm gonna download it, file use cheat code breaker now. Thanks, man. All right, that's your call. You're gonna go get Pokemon Odyssey? Nice. The crystal. Oh. I didn't even think about that. I kept saying that. It's like, oh, it's teleport back to the thing. No, it's not. Sorry. I'm so used to seeing the geomagnetic poles everywhere. Welcome, children of chaos. Thy journey draweth near its final threshold. We're listening, Yggdrasil. Tell us what we need to do. Very well. Heed my words. Beyond this point lies the Claret Hollows, the accursed cavern where the Nameless One is sealed. Thy goal is to reach the chamber of its slumber and end its reign once and for all. To accomplish this, thou must forge the porcelain offering. The Nephilim shall merge the essence held within the medallion and the abyssal shard and channel their union into a vessel of righteous power. Once complete, it must be cast upon the Abyssal One. Do so, and victory shall be within thy grasp. Which means we'll have to hold it off while Kit prepares the offering, right? Indeed, daughter of the Abyss. I shall strive to suppress the fury of the beast that dwelleth in the celestial maw. But even so, that trial shall be harsh. Then it's up to me to unleash the offering and strike the final blow, isn't it? That is correct, Royal Guard. I was a bit confused for a bit too, despite completing the game already. Thy body alone can withstand the surge of such concentrated mana. Understood. I'll be ready. One final matter remaineth. Nephilim, step forth. Me? Oh, okay, I'm coming. I'm glad Rocky is okay with everything we're doing right now. Wait, why are you hugging me? Oh! You want to know why she's hugging you? Because you're a precious being, that's why. Forgive me. What thou hast endured is a sorrow no heart should carry. It woundeth me that I could not intervene, nor ease thy pain. I am deeply sorry, child. Thank you. I'm okay now. This doth conclude our meeting. Hold thy heads high, O children of chaos. One final trial standeth between thee and the days yet to come. Fight as thou never hast before, and thou shalt be rewarded. I shall lend what strength remaineth to me to ensure thy triumph. Yet the final stroke resteth in thy hands. Fare thee well, my children, and may fortune be thy guide. Guys, are you ready? Just say the word, Nyx. We'll follow you to the very end. I stood by your side this long. Of course I'm ready. Dahe, let's kick its ass one last time. Very well then. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Warning, you're about to enter the final phase of the game. You may still leave or use the aerial threat at any time, but doing so will cause defeated enemies to respawn. You still wish to proceed? Ah, that's why you told me to bring the tents. Ooh. All right, let's see what we have here. I'm guessing I have to deal with more of those tentacles again if I want to open the way. So let's do it already. And it's level 100. See, this is why I went out of my way to grind. There's lots of tentacles in this area. You don't need to beat them all, but the more you beat, the easier the final boss becomes. Oh, well, then I might as well beat them all. I always do that. If defeating the tentacles improves my odds of success against the final boss, then I will do it. Okay. Let's switch to Uberdan. Let Uberdan do his thing. Dang it. Read my parallel and switch into Regigigas to obliterate. That's fair. Hello, Colorado boy. Welcome back to it. We're in the absolute end game here. As you can see, Charizard has been replaced with Blaziken. Abyss Blaze. Distant sound echoes through the air. How many more fights till end credits? I don't know. Something may have shifted elsewhere. I'm guessing several. At least against these tentacles, anyway. Alright, another tentacle here. You know, I have 15 tenths. Might as well use them. Alright, let's go. If Silk Song Stream doesn't happen soon, you should play Pokemon of too many types or Super Mario Mon. Well, we'll talk about that later, but here's the thing. So, my general plan, assuming we get this done today, because after this particular stream, we're going to get into the spooky season, but we also have Pokemon Legends ZA coming up. So I have a horror game on my shelf of sorts that we will be playing in the interim. And once we get to October 16th, then the absolute priority of everything is going to be Legends ZA. Wow, really? It's still faster even when paralyzed. That's impressive. Oh, right. Rock Slide is super. Duraludon is a gun type in too many games. Well, that's to be expected. I thought that was funny. It is funny. Absolutely is funny. Like, why make it seal when you can make it gun? What's up, Tomas? doesn't have Blaze as speed boost, so I can't really rely on Blaze boosted anything to make this work. Sonic is the 151st mob in Super Mario Mon. That makes sense. God, it is so much physical defense. Not as much special defense. Alright, that takes care of another tentacle. Just want to be totally thorough here and be absolutely certain that I am not missing anything. Alright, that is a ledge. Fun fact, the main inspiration for Mario Mon was a low effort Sonic Mon Rom hack, and that's why Sonic is in Mario Mon. That makes sense. Jacob is a weird one, to be fair. All right. Let's do it again. Go ahead and Thunder Wave the tentacle. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, just keep doing that. Just keep using Resin Claw and we'll be good. Ooh, critical hit. We good. We ballin'. Alright, takes care of another tentacle. There's another tentacle over here. Don't need to be using a tent for this one because there's only like the one Pokemon that's really taking any meaningful damage. Lux did take a bit of damage, but doesn't particularly matter because Lux is a god. All right, let's go. Oop. Demon Rage is a very powerful attack to be doing that much damage to Lux. Even if it is just over a third of it of her health. Alright, let's switch back to Baton and let it do its thing again. Ooh, that's nice, actually. We got the special defense drop with Psychic. Nicely done, Patan. Honestly, it's been a while since Baton's gotten like really any meaningful use, so I'm glad that we're seeing some success here today with Baton. Because it's always just kind of been there since it's been the party, but it has been genuinely helpful at times. Alright, this is why. Let me 100% certain there isn't anything else in this main room. At least this initial room that I need to get. I'm pretty sure we're good. Yeah, we already took care of the one in this room. I like this area, I will say. It does a really good job of having a good, imposing environment. Plus, the music here is spectacular. It's just the right amount of unsettling, which is what I like. Alright, we're gonna go to the upper left path here. And address whatever it is to be found in this room. Yep. Okay. Let's go again. Hope I only have 3 seconds left on Baton. That's not good. Oh, critical hit. Let's go. Let's go, Baton. Ooh. All right. That takes care of another tentacle in this room. I don't believe there were any tentacles in this, well, this particular room. Sorry. Let's check this room here. Alright, another tentacle to fight here. Try to forestall as I reasonably can on using the tents. Not that I don't have them. Oh, would you look at that? An elixir. Guess I'll just use that on Baton to restore its power points. Doop 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 doop. Fun fact, Meteor Mash is called Comet Punch in Japan. So what do they call Comet Punch? Because doesn't Ledian have a move called Comet Punch? Oh. Methinks that Patan may not get through this one. Nope, not with double Demon Rage. Okay. Alright, bring in Uber Dan. Special Tentacle does not have particularly great special offense. Its physical offense are where it's strongest in. So, yep, there's a different move in English called Comet Punch, and that's why it was renamed in English. Ah. Okay, but now I understand how this generally works. Astral Gleam. Kind of unnecessary, but we take those anyway. Okay, so that brings me back around here. Okay, so that'll take me down here. So I'm gonna hold off for now. Man, this really does feel like the end. This music is just very imposing. Okay. Go ahead and use a tent, because third of my team's down. Might as well. Okay. Tent. There we go. Yep. You're right. That is. Okay, I think I know what I need to do, because I know there's at least one tentacle I need to take down. So let's do this. I think we need to go up here. Yep, there are more tentacles. Let's go. Let's go, chat. All right, let's switch to. Let's try Brand Patan. Hopefully, Tentacle is not opted for Demon Rage. It opted for Demon Rage. It's insane to me that tentacle is still faster, even though it's paralyzed. All right. Metagross is pretty slow, to be fair. Still! Gosh dang it. Well, I guess we'll just have to rely on Uber Dad again. Okay, there's another tentacle down. There's still one more over there that I need to deal with, but I need to loop back around to get to it. Crud. There we go. Yep, this is it. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. My PC had some issues. No worries, frontman. Welcome back. We're just fighting more tentacles. Not much has really changed. All right, there we go. Patton. All right, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because I've checked all the areas. I'm pretty sure that is, in fact, all of them, unless there's something right down here. No. Yeah, because this is where it was before, so I think we're good. I'm pretty sure that is all the tentacles I can encounter. So I think we're good. Make sure to save for the final boss. Trust me. Alright. You have yet to steer me wrong so far, Uberdan, so I will put my trust in you one more time. Would you like to save the game? Well, sure, why not? Literally prompted me outright to save the game. That's insane. Forgot about the prompt. All good, man. We're all saved. We're all ready to go. Let's take on the final boss. We're all in our super forms now. Stay sharp. It could strike at any moment. Well, well. Look who finally made it. Oop. The eyes are glowing, and they are opening. It's the thousand eyes restrict. You've got guts. I'll give you that. Though I doubt they'll still be intact much longer. Come out and fight, you bastard. Oh ho, getting all fired up already. Fine, I'll play along. Let's have a battle, shall we? Ethan, Olympia, guard Kit with your lives. This one's mine. Wait, Nyx. No time for doubts, Kit. Just focus on forging that miracle. I'll hold it off no matter what. Alright, Nyx. Just don't die. Oh? And what exactly do you think you're going to accomplish? Every move you make is meaningless. You're just delaying the inevitable. Shut up and show yourself. Nyx, did you just... It was just a pawn. Its real body must be somewhere else. Oh, you want to see the real me? Fine. Let's drop the act. Stupid defective princess. You've just signed your damn death warrant. I'll bathe in your blood as a tribute to my return. And when I'm done with you, the whole world will drown in it. The boundary to another dimension is coming undone. Of course it is. Why not? Oh, hi! That is some Doom design right there. Nyx, behind you! I'll make you wish you were never born. You worthless puppet, perish beneath my might. Oh, sweet Jesus. Abyss-eyed tentacle. God damn it. Alright. Demon Rage is triggered. That's fine. You want to focus on Lux. That's your decision. Pretty sure ether types resist that. Nope. They don't resist, but they take neutral damage. I love how the Abyss Eye is clearly added to the Fire Red between Ghosts. Yeah, but you could argue the same thing with Tangrowth. Oh, of course, Foss. That's Lux avoided, but Foss still takes a hit. Okay, fine. Let's use Sniper. Okay. I now understand what you mean by that. Dang it. PNC Miner is going to use your backup one. Alright. Let's regroup here. Tentacle flinch, let's go, baby. All right, there goes the Abyss Eye. critical hit on Tentacle. Let's go. Feed the Abyssal with God. Foolish puppet. Do you really think this will be enough to stop me? Got no money. That is funny that we got no money. It's just like, I'm not gonna give you money. I'm a god. Ah! Not so cocky now, are you? How does it feel to be cornered, huh? You insolent wretch! You've only scratched the surface of my power. To kill me would take a miracle. Fun fact, if you only defeated one tentacle, Power Boss would have 5 tentacles as his team. Well, that sucks. What was that? You'll find out soon enough. Come on, kid. It's nearly complete. You got this. We're counting on you. Go for it. There it is. I did it. Also, if you lost the final boss, it would give you the bad ending. Yeah, I kind of figured. Abyssal and Celestial Mana. This is it. It's the porcelain offering. No, it can't be. You lowly life forms have mastered such a vast amount of energy? You said it would take a miracle to kill you, right? God damn, more Gurren Lagann music! Well, here it is. From our bonds is born the certainty of tomorrow. Not from blood, nor origin, nor form, but from choice. From the will to stand together, to fight as one. Humans, Abyssals, Yggdras, Yggdroids, Nephilim, united under a single purpose. Are we about to beat the game? Yeah, darn right we are. For my sister, for my father, for all those who have fallen and those still waiting for our return. We cannot fail. Your time has come, false god. Olympia. Kids, channel the energy into my core now. Dahe! Oh, wow. She's ascended. Yeah, we just beat the final boss, so we're watching the ending. Yeah, let's go, baby. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Incredible. Truly incredible. So this is it. The power of the porcelain offering. But don't fool yourselves. This is not the end. Hatred, fear, these things never perish. They fester, they sleep, and then they return over and over in an endless cycle. Mark my words. One day, they will be your downfall. May all who share your blood be cursed, children of chaos. Ah, ha ha ha, ha ha. True ending. Dawn of a new soul. My phone fell on the floor. I'm trying to find it. Okay, you know what? That's not important. We'll find it in a second. It's right there. Where am I? Hey, guys! Where are you? No need to shout. I'm right here. Ethan, thank goodness you're safe. Wait, your appearance. What happened to you? Heh. Looks like I took everything the goddess had to forge the porcelain offering. So here I am. No medallion, no divine powers. Back to basics. Oh well. Guess I'll just have to get used to it. So, Yggdrasil was ready to sacrifice herself for the cause. Heyo! Rega, there you are! Everything's good if it ends good, right? Kit, we did it! You are absolutely amazing! Hey, Ovio, who do you think I am? Is that another Gurren Lagann reference? I can't tell. I can't trust this game. Seriously, where the heck is my phone? Just vanished off the face of the earth. Third. Okay, whatever. I need to focus. Dahe, let's find Olympia. Oh, do not tell me. Kit, why are you crying? Never watched that anime, so I can't tell if anything is a reference to it. Very, very, very frequently, in Gurren Lagann, the titular main characters, there's two, but you should watch the anime to see what I mean by that. Very often, they say the phrase, either just who the hell do you think I am, or who the hell do you think we are? So, I'm not sure. What did you see that... No. No, no, no! Olympia! Oh, come on! She die? It appears so. Olympia, can you hear me? What happened? Say something, I beg you! Hey, guys. Mission complete. You saw, right? There's nothing left of the Abyssal one. Yeah, Olympia. I saw it. Just hang on, I'll go find Silva and... Ethan, there's nothing left to be done. I'm sorry. When the goddess told me I'd have to absorb the porcelain offering, I already knew what I was agreeing to. What are you saying? We can fix you, Dahe. We've done crazier things. That's objectively true. Kit, even if you rebuilt me, I wouldn't be able to move. I wouldn't be able to speak to you again. Without the goddess's energy, I'm just a shell. No, no, this can't be how it ends. It can't! I've already lost Ami, my father. I'm not losing you too. I'm sorry, Nyx. I wish I could stay. I wish I could keep all the promises I made to you. No. How do I go on without you? You've always been there, watching over me. One day, someone else will take that place. Scolding you, protecting you. I believe that. I wanted to see the world with you. To laugh, cry, chase treasure, get into trouble. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. You've been the best friends anyone could ask for. No, she's not human. She was literally a robot. You taught me so much, and I love you all. Olympia? No, Olympia, don't go! Olympia! This game sucks. It sucks. I can't have anything nice. Everyone's dying. Not to mention, I can't find my phone. What is this feeling? Where am I? Chat TV having emotions. Bro! Soul of chaos, open thine eyes. Oh, what do you want? Who am I? Thou art the soul of a valiant warrior, who hath braved all peril. Thou art the soul of a guardian who placed the lives of others before her own. Thou art the soul of a friend who ever stood beside her companions. Thou art the soul of Olympia. Olympia? Olympia. I am Olympia. I am Olympia. Ethan, Nyx, Kit, I won't let it end like this. I must go back to them. Oh, Olympia. The porcelain offering hath entwined with thy memories and wrought within thee a soul. With the remnant of thy strength, summon forth a miracle. Speak now, what doth thy heart yearn for above all else? I want to go on an adventure, explore unknown lands, taste new foods, find what I truly love. I want to laugh, to cry, to grow, to grieve, to change, to love. I want to become human, so I may remain close to those I hold dear. Then so it shall be, O faithful warden of the gods. Let thy steadfast will shape thy rebirth. Rejoice, for the hour of thy becoming is at hand. May fortune walk beside thee upon the path ahead. Be ever resolute, my child, and embrace the boon thou hast rightfully earned. Whoa! Oh, wow! My body was really in rough shape, huh? Huh? The balls on these developers for doing that. It's like I want to grab them by their shirt and tell them, just like, what fresh hell have you unleashed on the internet by doing exactly this? That happened because you got the true ending. Oh, well, thank God! I feel so accomplished! I can hear Olympia's voice. She's right next to me. Maybe that's because I am right next to you. You, Earth to Nyx, you in there? I can hear her too. It's like... What? Olympia? No way! It's a ghost! You idiot. Ethan, it's me. I'm alive. Oh, wait. Now I can say it. I'm back! In the flesh! Olympia! You're back! Nyx, look! Leave me alone, Ethan. Nothing will bring her back. Olympia? Olympia! But I thought you... Heh. And yet here I am. Oh, she's crying. Oh. All it took was a sliver of the porcelain offering, the goddess's power, and just a pinch of luck. It's really good to have you back, but what? Could you please put something on? You're completely naked! God dang it. Seriously? I'm back from the dead and that's your first thought? It was my first thought. Ethan, you moron! This is insane. But it doesn't matter. Welcome back, my friend. Nothing's insane for those who can make miracles happen, right? And now, you know what we should do? Go home. Sleep for 2 days straight. Play cards? None of that. I'm starving and Lixon still owes me one of his famous curries, so let's head back to Telrega and eat like there's no tomorrow. And so, the millennia-old war between the heavens and the abyss comes to an end. The children of chaos, guided by resolve and unyielding hearts, shattered every barrier that stood in their way. Ahead lies a world brimming with boundless possibilities. Not endless possibilities, because that would be Sonic. But that is a story yet to be told. They are working on Pokémon Odyssey too. Many years later, and once again more Zelda music. That was crazy. Alright, I'm heading out. See you later. Alright, Aglaya. Just be careful, okay? Okay. This is so exciting. My very first expedition. I can barely contain myself. Tee. Undersea Grotto, here I come. Galea, hold on a second. Huh? What is it, Dad? Oh, old Ethan is such a mood. You forgot your lunch. Again. Oh, whoops, silly me. Oh, did he and Nix. Thanks, Dad, you're awesome. Just try to remember it next time. Now go on and enjoy every moment out there. Okie dokie, see you soon. They grew up so fast. Yeah. Feels like just yesterday she was taking her first steps. And now look at her, so full of excitement. Aw, they got together. That's cute. Yeah, he's old. Well, they grew up. They settled down. Had a family. Of a child that is, well, of a species that is technically not supposed to exist, but we've worked past that. Just like us, back when we first entered the Labyrinth. Brings back memories, doesn't it? It really does. Hey, what's wrong? You look worried. Do you think we made the right choice? You mean the city? Of course we did. We brought together Yggdrasil, Abyssals, and Nephilim. People who were once enemies into one place, living in peace. What more could you ask for? You're right, I shouldn't doubt it. That's the spirit. There's the Ethan I love. She said it. I'm lucky to have you backing me up. Heh. Just the guy who's always got my back, too. But where's old Olympia? Yeah, see, front me, we're on the same page here. Enjoyed that little extra, huh? Shut up. Shut up, developer. Just you and your teasing ways. Ahem. Hello, everyone. I'm Paco, lead developer of Pokémon Odyssey. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for joining us on this incredible journey. I truly hope you had a great time playing. But now, it's time to say goodbye. The adventure of Nyx, Ethan, and Olympia comes to an end. I'll have to wait till the sequel to see Best Girl. Dang it! A happy one, full of hope, and, well, still pretty open-ended. A finale that dares to dream. Which is exactly why I think it's only fair to say... See Pokémon Odyssey 2! Heroes of Lemuria! When it's ready, of course. Yep, and this is more Gurren Lagann music. This is actually the title music of Gurren Lagann. Okay, I'm gonna let this credits roll while I try to find my phone, because I know it's here, and it's right on the floor somewhere. I just need to find it, so give me a second. Oh, give my phone. Game. Finally found it. It was deep in there. It was deep in a chair. I don't know how I got that far. Okay. Yeah, so the music is fire. Yeah, like I said, Gurren Lagann has phenomenal music. I personally have very mixed feelings about the like ending of Gurren Lagann, but that's just me having mixed opinions. Anyway, that is it. That is Pokemon Odyssey. This has been an absolutely phenomenal game. I've enjoyed every minute of it. It does take a little bit to kind of catch up with the difficulty curve of things, but once you kind of get it worked out, it's a lot of fun. The story here was phenomenally well written. It's definitely dark in places. That much is fair, but it's abundantly clear based on like the references and things that were in this game. This really is a Pokemon game that is kind of meant for an older audience. It's not meant for little bitties. But this game was phenomenal, and they really knew how to make the most out of a Gen 3 situation. So I am definitely looking forward to when they do more Pokemon Odyssey. Let's see. I think that is it, pretty much. Yep. So what happens if I go back to the title screen now? Okay, so it just takes it back here. So not really interested in seeing the bad end at this point. So let me do this. So let's see here. Okay, well, I could end things here, but we're actually doing pretty well on time. So I think, well, I've still some time this evening. We'll do a little bit of grinding in Pokemon Scarlet, just to get my team in that game up to speed. So give me a sec while I get Switch 2 booted up, and we'll shift gears here for a few minutes. Okay. Oh, right. It would help if I activated the video capture device. Hello? Let's go, Switch 2. Let's speak up. Thank you. Let's shift gears here. Activating video capture device here. There we go. Now, I do need to do one quick thing. Let me augment volume here. And I do need to make a couple of minor adjustments to the stream details on Twitch as we proceed forward. So give me just a minute here. Because the nice thing about Twitch is that you can change the category of your respective game at any moment. You just have to change things out. So give me a second here. All right. Can I freely change it on? Oh, yes, I can change the topic here as well. Go on Scarlet and Violet. Lovely. Okay. That's been taken care of. Adjustments have been made. All right. Okay, we're good here. I just need to take my video capture device, break my voice a bit, activate source projector. All right. I swear on my life. My stupid Avast security thing was acting up, and sometimes I want to see it, sometimes I really don't. Okay. Megan Stembridge. Yeah, Kirby was in the menu. We did do the new Kirby content a little while back. But I already took care of all the new content in one stream. Hello, Megan. All right. So, as a reminder, with Pokemon Scarlet, we were just kind of working on doing a casual playthrough of it. Right now, as it currently stands, I have my Pokemon in the low 50s. I would like to get them into the low 60s before we can reasonably before I want to take on the Elite Four. So, what I would like to do, we're going to connect to the internet. Oh, wait, hold up. What's going on in Poké Portal? Oh, press Mighty Roaring Ruin and Mighty Iron Valiant. Okay. Oh, God. Pollen. At least I assume this is pollen. Okay, let's see what we have going on as far as mass outbreaks. Well, I think it's mainly important that we work on that. If you're anyone in the chat, we are looking for another Pokemon fan game. I highly recommend Pokemon Bizarre. I will definitely be considering other Pokemon fan games, but it's just one of the things where now that we've gotten Pokemon Odyssey done, I don't want to get started on another big Pokemon fan game until we are totally done with Pokemon Legends ZA. So after today, we're going to be focusing on a couple of other smaller projects while we are in the interim between now and Legends ZA, because it's literally like 2.5 weeks from now. And as we are getting into the month of October, I do want to at least make somewhat of a conscious effort to do a little bit of some horror games before we delve into more Pokemans. But I don't want to get into that right now. I'd rather have a proper Pokemon focus session for today. Okay, we can challenge this one alone. Horror games, I hear Look Outside is pretty good. I actually have a horror game in mind to start off our sessions here. And I don't know how long it's going to take, but I have Chronos, the New Dawn. And I got it on PlayStation 5 because I'm not into the whole key card nonsense. I'd rather buy the game and own the game and have the game in my home, thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and catch this one. But I will definitely make note of Look Outside. And I'll bring this up later on because we've got plenty of time before I have to actually end our stream here today. But You have a gold dingo? Yep. In fact, the last stream that I did of Pokemon Scarlet was literally just me going around finding a bunch of gimme gold in order to get everything I needed to get a gold dingo. All right, we need more of a challenge from these. We need higher tiered raid battles. Nope. You don't want to swap. Don't want to swap. Don't want to swap. Funny story, I found a shiny Hoppip in a Terra raid, but didn't notice it was shiny until I caught it. Interesting. Okay, sweet Jesus. Always got to be mindful and observant. All right, there's our destination. Please show my team. Sure, I can show the team real quick. So we have Capitalism, the Goldingo, Zip Zop, the Belly Bolt, Megan X, the Armor Rogue, Josuke, the Quaquaval, Gabrias, the Garchomp, and Masquerada, the Masquerada. Because I got this one from Pokemon Home. And so I did not really have the ability to nickname it in any way. But this Masquerada has its hidden ability, Protean, which allows it to change its type into the first move that it uses. Unfortunately, unlike Gen 6, where Protean changed every single turn, you don't really get that niceness here. Okay, I want to change my Pokemon here. We're going to change this to... I change it to Gabrias. And I'll see if I can just let anyone join this one. Bring back the Gen 6 Protean Pokemon. I agree. I completely agree with that sentiment. It really is absolute boosh that they got rid of... Oh wait, I need to think in terms of the Pokemon I'm fighting. It needs to be Megan X. There we go. Just saying sick hi. Quick, not sick. Alright, well, thanks for coming by, Mina Mole. Always appreciate it. You've missed all the fun stuff. We were doing Pokemon Odyssey earlier, and we have completed the game, all side quests, and gotten the true ending. And it was super satisfying, and definitely, absolutely no fan service whatsoever. Alright, let's start the raid battle. Now, when you're doing it online with actual people, this is where it gets a little messy. I will say, like, for all the improvements that Scarlet did get with the Nintendo Switch 2 upgrade, which is free, by the way, it really is... the raid battles are still pretty jank. But that said, raid battles are still fun, and I still love the music that Toby Fox put together for this this battle. It's so good. All right. This particular one was not as bad. When I was doing live streams of like the raid battles that we were doing to get the shiny forbidden Pokemon, those were jank. I mean, proper jankage. We had like weird camera angles. The music in Scarlet Bot is amazing. Yes, it is. Okay, we got some EXP candies out of that. And we got Lycanroc in the midday form. Okay. All right, let's head over here. Wait, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Yeah! And we got to go take a surf! Just a random shiny Finiton out of nowhere! Let's go, chat! Critical capture, let's go! Oh, gotta run, gotta play some Roblox and then call them mine. Thank you for coming by, Uber Dan! Oh! Oh, it is the best. You know what's crazy? I don't even think that's the only shiny Finiton I have on this file. I'm pretty sure. Like I truly am. My shiny luck truly knows no bounds. Except in the one game I actually want to find a shiny Pokemon in. You know how amazing it would be if I got a shiny Pokemon on my Heart Gold Let's Play? Why do you think I not use the repels? All right, well. Okay, so this is Ghost. So theoretically, this would be beneficial. So let's do Shiny Belly Bolt. Well, a Shiny Belly Bolt, that'd be nice, but that's not what we're dealing with here. Ghost type Belly Bolt. That is the nice thing about, another nice thing about the Scarlet and Violet upgrade is that because the spawn rate of Pokemon increase, the shiny rate on a technical level does not increase. But because there's so many Pokemon that show up, the odds of you finding a shiny Pokemon just increase on the basis that you just deal with shiny Pokemon. Ooh, are we gonna see the shiny Miraidon here? The thing that I was never able to get and likely never will get because the event is such trash? Probably. Otherwise, why would you use shiny Miraidon? Why would you use a Miraidon for a Belly Bolt? Seriously, I'm saying like that I'm so disheartened that the event's pretty much over because they're not getting any more copies of the codes as far as I can tell. I don't understand what Nintendo was thinking at all. Like, I know we've had like the issue with the whole like legal nonsense, but like this is what we had just observed with this event was just utter stupidity. You gave us 4 shiny legendaries over the internet, no problem, and yet you could not let us have just one more. Come on, Iconic, let's go. Yep, it is shiny Miraidon. Behold, chat, shiny Miraidon, a thing that you will never see from my Switch. All right, Shadow Ball, let's go. May the power of capitalism bring you peace. Oh, I got done discharged. The power of capitalism has been shut down. All right, so now we have to terrestrialize our gold bangle if we want to actually do that. That was a crit, too. All right, let's go. Yeah, see what I mean about the jank? Alright, let's put it in the 69th Pokeball. We obviously already have a Belly Bolt, but still. All right, there we go. All right, let's take a second here. There we go. We got some nice. We're gonna really rack up everyone's EXP here. Okay. Oh, pressing on. You gotta be observant in this crazy, strange world that we live in. Alright, let's see. What is nearby? It's a water one nearby, so we can go ahead and do that one. Nope. Oh, rare candy. Well, that's just straight up useful. That straight up speeds up the process I'm going through right now. Another Great Ball, more Tauros. Alright, a water type Survivor, so let's change Pokemon. We'll do Zip Zop for this one. Alright, Juma, come on. I'm willing to entertain. Okay, yeah, Juma has a Miraidon, which means it's going to show off. Okay. Ready to see Shiny Miraidon again? To be fair, it is optimal for this. I don't think Survivor's model popped in. Oh, it's not shiny. But Dragonair is. Shiny Dragonair is beautiful. Easily one of the best. It is one of the best shinies. It's definitely more beautiful than Shiny Dragonite. I really hope that if there's one thing they change with Mega Dragonite is the coloration. I really want them to go all pink with the Mega Dragonite. I think that would be awesome. About to say, correct me if I'm wrong. All right, there we go. All right, that takes care of that, and we've now got some Viper. Okay, let's see what is ahead here. There's another water type raid battle over here. Okay. That's just not fair. Not gonna waste my time with the low-level raid battles. Imagine if we didn't play Scarlet. Thank God we did, because we got a shiny. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely happy we got a shiny. All right, Poison Tail. Okay. Iron, protein. All right, then dark type one over here. Let's climb up. There we go. Play rough. Great physical fairy type move. Gimmickle. But I don't need it, but I want it. That's too weak. Fairy. I suppose I could just look on the thing for high level raids if I want to do that. Nope. Okay, it's a 4-star Raichu that's psychic type. Let me, nope, I still want to stay on here. Let's take a look at the Poke Portal real quick. Okay. Yep, no, we'll do this manually since... Hop it! Really not in the mood right now, honey. Alright. Challenge as a group. Let's try to get anyone that wants to come in to come in. We've been lucky so far. Ooh, Bray and Josh. I like what they got going on. There's a very cute one. I'm guessing they took a very specific picture to make that one happen. Oh, I'm guessing Bray's got the shiny Koraidon. I need to let this go. Hello, Isaac Foster LP. Ooh, hello from Germany. Interesting. All right, well, Psychic type Raichu, that weirdly makes sense, especially if... All right, I seem to have missed the shiny memo here. It's literally everyone except me is shiny, including the shiny Koraidon. I need to get over it. Oh, now the energy has begun to gather around Raichu, but we're a little late in that respect. We're trying here. Nasty Plot's actually really nice. You normally cannot get Nasty Plot. Am I shiny hunting? No, honestly, I am just grinding. Besides, I already found a shiny earlier while it was just kind of flying around. Originally, the purpose of the stream was completing a Pokemon fan game called Pokémon Odyssey, but we did that. We did that about 30 minutes ago. So at this point, we're just kind of using the remaining time that I have today just to do some grinding in Pokemon Scarlet in preparation for kind of the more end game stuff. So right now, we're just using the power of capitalism to grind raid bosses because the raid bosses yield us the really good EXP candies that help speed the process of leveling up along. Also, you know, more Pokemon for me to catch. And Raichu with Nasty Plot is real nice. If you've not played Pokemon Odyssey, I highly recommend it. Just look it up online, and you will not be disappointed. The game is phenomenal. All right, that takes care of that. We gotten Raichu, probably registered. Are you doing raid battles to level up your Pokemon? Yes, because the raid battles provide me EXP candies, and that is a very efficient way to get the EXP that I need to level up, as I can demonstrate here. It's like one simple item. Simple as that. Like, oh, want to EXP level up Josuke? Oh, I'll just level up Josuke a little bit more. Oh, Gabrias. Oh, yeah, level 55 now. And now we're back up here. Let's get Belly Bolt some more. Oh, now he's level 55. How about that, huh? It is very, very efficient. At least, I think so. Plus, I find the raid battles to be more of a visual spectacle than anything else, which, you know, when you're doing live streaming, it's pretty nice to have that in your back pocket as something for you to kind of work towards and have, I don't know what I'm talking about, jeez. It's nice to have when you're live streaming because it looks nice. It's an easy thing for me to do and not require my absolute concentration on the game, so I can talk to you guys. Lady, there's a giant crab monster right next to your picnic. You think you may want to do something about that? I mean, teach their own, but... Anyway, TM for Ice Fang, very useful. I found that the Elemental Fangs, the Elemental Punches, ended up being a big selling point for a lot of the Pokemon that I talk about in my Heart Gold Let's Play, because you'd be surprised what Pokemon can learn the Elemental Fangs and or Punches. And you'd be surprised especially what can learn both. Oh god, I'm surrounded by goats. I remember this scenario way from my childhood and it did not end well. Let's see. What do we got? Level 2. Let's try to focus on level 4 or higher. Okay. Lodestone. Normal Pichu. You're gonna go play Half-Life 2? Alright, man. Thanks for sticking around. Really appreciate you. Hello, Cloth again. Gotta pay attention to the color of the pompadours. Alright. Sorry, Spud Ups. I already have a shiny variant of you. So, the normal one is not really worth my time. Oh, hello, Burb. Still prefer 4 stars. Okay, that pig is on the verge of death. Okay, let's go. That's a Poké Portal and see if there's any other decent options available. That works. All right, that's a fairy type, so yeah, might as well. This is actually interesting because this particular Pokemon I'm not normally able to get without the DLC. I mean, you can have it in this game without the DLC. You just can't catch the Pokemon that you need or obtain the items that you need. But this is a weird case where I'm able to just kind of freely bypass those restrictions and just do it anyway. Because we're just that good, boys. We're just that good. Yep, I missed the memo here. Everyone else is shiny Pokemon. All right. Yeah, might as well just use normal Shadow Ball. Power of capitalism once again prevails. All right, energy is beginning to gather around Diplin. All right, let's go. Oh, never mind. I was gonna Terastallize, but the game said no. Yeah, darn right, we're gonna catch this thing. Alright, there we go. Diplin has been caught, nice and proper. We got a lot of EXP candies out of that one. Very nice. How do you get out of the way of those Tauros? Okay, 3 people. All right, let's see here. Any other Terra Raid battles I can do? Nope. Let's look for them ourselves again. Let's look at a different segment of the world here. Oh. Ah, there we go. Electric Whiscash. Let's try that again. There we go. There we go. Knew someone would pop in if I just kept at it. There's BT Daniel with a shiny Miraidon, I assume. All right, let's go. Ooh, shiny Ursaluna. You don't see that very often. Wow, just immediately. Oh. That's why immediately. I haven't even gotten a move in. I have not gotten even to do anything or attack. Sand Slash? Facing the wrong way, buddy. You saw it, right? All right, there we go. Whiscash has been caught. Got a lot more EXP candies this time. Whiscash has been properly registered. Let's go. All right, let's focus on the next destination and see if we can't find anything interesting on the way over. Max Ether, Person Berry, EXP Candy extra small. Alright, that's 3-star. Let's keep looking. Set it that one as destination. Cross over a little more ground here. X speed. Three Awakenings and a Great Ball. There we go. 4-star Float Soul. We're going to challenge it with our Meowscarada because it knows Play Rough. And that will be beneficial to us. There we go. Evan's got the right idea. What am I looking at with that one Japanese player? Of course, you have Shiny Koraidon. All right, let's go. Let's go, Protean! Oh. We didn't even see his HP go down. Oh yeah, baby, there we go. All right, let's see what we can't do here now. All right, there we go. Capitalism wants to learn Make It Rain. Definitely something that I want on him, to be sure. Let's see. I think all things considered, I'm going to get rid of... Yeah, I'm just going to go all in with offense here. Wants to learn Expanding Force. Alright, I don't really want that because I'm not setting up Psychic Terrain frequently. Kelsey Berry, multiple items, including another Kelsey Berry. Let's see, next is... Let's fly right here and see what's going on in the Dino Land. I've already gotten a shiny Dino in this particular profile, but I wouldn't complain about getting another one. Plus, it's right next to an Electric Raid, which we can check. Ghastly are basically impossible to tell if they're shiny. Not as possible as Gengar, but still. Not seeing any dinos here. I suppose it must be in the cave. Made the most sense. There we go. See what we can accomplish in here real quick. If we do find a shiny dino in here, it'll be relatively obvious. Shiny dino are green with their, well, at least with the blue sections of their body. Like seriously, all these dino here kind of stick out so badly that just you think just seeing that many would cause a green one to appear. Question, is Scarlet and Violet worth it even though it is way too many bugs? I will say it's worth it if you have a Switch 2. Because a lot of the bugs have pretty much been worked out, especially as far as like performance issues are concerned. So if you have a Switch 2, I would say Scarlet and Violet are worth it. But that really just is it. It's only worth it if you have the Switch 2. It was a very hard mountain to stand on and to try to defend Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 1 because it just didn't run very well on that system. That was the big thing. It wasn't so much the glitches, not that, you know, the glitches weren't a contributing factor, but just the sheer loss of frames you would experience was just obscene. But it's because of all those bugs that they made the Switch 2 improvements of Scarlet and Violet just an update and totally free. Then try charging the players because they realized, like, you know what? They've been through enough that we don't need to be charging them money for an experience that they frankly should have already had from the get-go. They decided maybe we should not charge players an initial $20 to make the game work. So they didn't. I think it will wait until ZA though, because I can't get a Switch 2 right now. That is fair. That is totally acceptable, and hopefully ZA will run well on Nintendo Switch 1. I don't think it's going to run as well because the Switch 2 edition like explicitly will run smoother. But as long as it's optimized well enough for the Switch 1, I think we should be fine. Because Legends Arceus was fine on Switch 1. No one had any like genuine problems with that game. I mean, it could have looked better, but you know, all in all, it was a good game. Very well respected game. People generally liked that game. Yeah, Legend Arceus runs super well on the Switch. Good. Oh. Got a little too close to this dino. Okay. So, let's see. Alright, let's just keep at it until... So again, until either the mass outbreak goes down or we find a shiny, whichever happens first. God. Yep, those are blue, all blue. See, all blue up in here. Sanji would be proud if he could see the all blue with his own eyes. Not the dino I want, I'm afraid. Come back when you're green. Okay, I'm pretty sure the dino outbreak has pretty much dispersed. It's not showing on the map anymore, so... Nope, not you, Sableye. Okay, Electro-type Dragonair, we can work with that. Let's change things up, though. Well, let's try that again, shall we? Fine. Ow. Sorry about that. Okay, that should fix it up. Well, we don't really have the best Pokemon to do the job, but could be worse. It's not going to be as simple with Dragonair. Been done, buddy slammed. Alright, so now the energy has begun to gather around. And of course it got paralyzed. Oh, Garchomp, you are the best. That's right, it has Sand Veil. But it also became ground type and susceptible to the dying. Allies, feel free to do anything while you're waiting. Alright, let's go ahead and catch it in a Pokeball. Okay. Got some star pieces and multiple EXP candy mediums. Very nice. Unfortunately, since we have not cleared any of the main story yet, we don't have access to the 5-star raids. At least not on this particular profile. So... oh, jeez, I'm all the way down there? Okay. And it's a 2-star. It's not what I want. Alright, let's fly here. Save me a little bit of time. Ooh, Chris is playing Peak and Luna's playing Hades too. We'll definitely have to play one of those games at some point. I'll challenge it alone with yes. It's only a 3-star, but that just means it shouldn't take too long. At least relative to where I am in the game. This is literally the exact same party I just had. What is this? Like, I realize it's generated by the game, but still. This once again playing Hades 2. Yep, feel good about lowering all our defenses. Alright, we at least got a few EXP candy mediums. Not to mention some decent items to boot. As I suspected, Dangus was before Survivor in the Pokédex. Okay. Once learn grassy terrain, I think I'm going to pass on that. Once learn close combat. Ooh. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and do that. All right. I'm gonna try and nudge myself just a couple levels higher. therefore I will be satisfied for the day. I saw something shiny in there. No, it's just a magic carbon basculin. Oh. Climb enough cliffs, we'll eventually get to where we need to go. That is a level 1. That is not worth my time. Nice, a quick ball. That's helpful. Got the Asado Desert here. Maybe we'll find something worth the time here. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, well, did not mean to do this with Goldengo, but I guess we're going all in with this. It's not the worst thing, but it's not the best thing either. Fortunately, Wigglytuff sucks. As you will learn in a bio that I have this week in my ongoing Pokemon Heart Gold Let's Play, I go into Wigglytuff thoroughly, and Wigglytuff does not have very good stats aside from its HP. Especially offensively. Offensively, it is terrible. Just a god-awful Pokemon. Yeah, capitalism is not affected by encores. Still does not work on me. Alright, well that's fine. You've just made it easier for me to deal damage to you. You've actually you've undone lowering my special attack by doing that Wigglytuff. Good job. Alright, Wigglytuff's been caught. Got EXP candies for days. Alright, Wigglytuff will be sent to the box. Soft sand, very, 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 very useful item. Another soft sand. Okay. Set this as my destination here. Let's see what we can't find. Wait, are there Chansey here? Not see a Chansey. Nah, it's just pressed on ahead. Not gonna focus on the outbreak. Not gonna focus on the outbreak. Need to concentrate on what I'm here to do. There's so many dogs here. All right, up this cliff. Let's go. Okay. Let's go ahead and change our Pokemon before we do anything else, but we'll challenge this alone. Let's go. You know, there are other Pokemon in this game you could choose, computer. Like, seriously, why is it always the same three? Oh god, the eyes on the walls. They haunt me so. There we go. Multiple EXP candy mediums. That'll be nice and useful in a minute. Nope, did not want to swap. Let's see. Any other Terror Raid battles I could join online? Hello? Okay. Very big connection problem. That's all right. Okay. Keep it together, please. Or Casseroya Lake. Nope. What are the levels of the trainers here? Because theoretically they should be decently high leveled, right? Yeah, they are. Alright, that takes care of Leo the student. Oh, you're gonna buy merch from the streamer store with that money? Oh, I'm sorry. This would be an opportunity for me to talk about my store, but I don't have any items for sale, unfortunately. I'm working on correcting that, but for the immediate moment, I have nothing to sell you. God, Tatsugiri. Why do you work so well? Ooh. Very close. Alright, Jan the Wait has been defeated. Let's see, up here. Right, store power. Nope. Nope. For some reason I thought I saw well, slightly different gloomy, but nope, did not see it. I know not what I thought I saw. Alright, why don't we deal with this guy? There we go. Battle of two steel types. This ought to be interesting. All right. So let's go back into our things here. Experience can be large. Nope. I should have known better. It's the white ones that are special. It ain't the orange ones. It'll never be the orange ones. All right, let's do this. Because I'm definitely starting to feel it. I'm definitely feeling the burnout. So I think we're going to go ahead and stop just around here. So. All right, let's talk for a sec about what's coming up, kind of looking ahead. So this week we're heading into October. We only have a few days left of September, and we are kind of inching closer to October. Obviously, the big thing that is coming up is October 16th. I intend to do a stream on October 16th, and I intend to do a stream on October 17th of Pokemon Legends EA, and probably also the 19th. Yeah, the 19th as well. But in between now and then, let me kind of break down what we have coming up. Obviously, we have more episodes of Pokemon Heart Gold are going to be coming out. I already have all the episodes queued up for this week. They're ready to go. So those will come out on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, respectively, at 4 p.m. CST. I especially recommend that you watch episode 30 because I worked my butt off for episode 30, and it will be very apparent why when you watch it. But in the meantime, there's some other stuff that's coming out. There will be additional shorts of my Pokemon Odyssey series, which obviously we finished today, but there will be some stuff from the earlier segments of the game. In the upcoming weekends, we're going to be streaming Chronos, The New Dawn. This is that new time travel horror game that was kind of shown during one of the partner showcases that I got on the PlayStation 5. So that's going to be coming out. That's going to be our kind of horror game segment for the time being of the spoopy season until we get to Pokemon Legends ZA. However, that is not the next stream that I plan to do. At least I did plan to do it next weekend, but the next stream that's going to be coming up is going to be on Tuesday. At least that is my intent. My streamer friend Carissa, she's going to be hosting a session of a Lego Party, which is basically Lego meets Mario Party. And she asked people to see if they would want to play the game with her. And I was like, sure, I can play the game with her. So she and I are going to be doing that on Tuesday. She'll likely stream it, and I will also be streaming it on my respective channel as well. So that is the immediate plan. Now, before I head off, just as a brief reminder to everyone, I've been the Nightbot's been doing its job of posting the link in the respective descriptions and on the respective chats. But as a reminder, you click on the link that I just posted one more time in both the Twitch chat, the YouTube chats, and the TikTok chat. Click on that and you can join my Discord server to get continuous updates on everything that's going on. And it's generally just a pretty chill server. We got a small community there, and I would love for everyone watching to be a part of it. But it's totally up to you. So, for those of you here for Pokemon Odyssey, thank you very much for sticking with me to the end. Phenomenal game, and I highly recommend it. And for those of you who just came in to see me play Pokemon Scarlet, I hope you enjoyed. And I hope you look forward to the next time when we do more Pokemon in Pokemon Heart Gold tomorrow at 4 p.m. CST. Look forward to it. Good night, everyone. Oh, and for those of you who are on Twitch, stick around for a minute because we're going to be raiding Carissa's channel. Good night.